All right. Good evening, stream. Sorry for the abrupt start. Running a little bit late, as is normal on raid nights. I could push it back a little bit, and then I would start at 9:30, but this works for most people. So, gonna be raiding heroic tonight, doing Halandris, and then Anduin and beyond. So, pretty excited. Should be pretty good. Oops. Just getting everybody in. Pop into Discord here. Hey, everybody.
Hey.
Yo. Thank you for the summon.
Oh, a healing priest. Want to buy PI?
Ooh.
Yep.
Ash, I'm already here. Why you keep summoning me? Summoning me.
I only summoned you once.
I got it twice.
I'm not even targeted you. That's strange.
Hey, Pennant, can you click mine, please?
Sure.
Me and Torch
Thanks.
just blowing through these
Oh
summons.
my gosh. I just got summoned like 2 feet.
Yeah.
Anybody
Imagine
that
complaining
didn't
about
get
being
one?
so loved. Wow, dude.
Hey Tux, I just sent you an invite to community channel for our healers.
Alright, 1 second.
So we can talk about the DPS standing and stuff.
I'm coming, apparently.
Oh.
Don't stand in front of the bulwark. It'll get you.
I don't know if I got. I cannot attack that target.
Like an artifice.
I do not have a target.
Hey, Artificer.
Grants.
There's always that one guy. About time.
Oh, me? I love it. Shut up.
No, somebody said in guild while everybody was grads and somebody goes about time.
Sassy
I love
sog.
I love it.
Oh, can you resummon me? I'm sorry. Change my conduits real quick.
Hey, what's up, everyone?
Yo.
Yo. Hey, healers, for his own defense, I'll take kind of behind Helandris right now. Mofo, I think you're on his left side, as he is right now, right?
Yeah, I'm usually like over here somewhere.
Okay, so
I
Tux,
guess it's his right side. I don't know.
yeah. And then Tux, if you want to take his left side, and then Chell will be playing inside on his feet.
I'll try to do markers as we go in each room.
Remember to call out dispels, call your name and dispel. And remember, we got to run out here and like a normal. They do leave a puddle on the ground, and we want to place them in a certain position to try to slow the incoming balls.
Can we get one more click, please? All right. Feast is over here, and Cauldron is as well. If you're not an alchemist, please take one, drink one. Or the other way around. So we did get this last week, but it was with a smaller team. So just a reminder on some mechanics of stuff, so we can all get it together tonight. Again, knocking away orbs is the #1 priority. If one touches, it's pretty much a wipe. So just wherever you're standing, look behind you. If there's not a cloud anywhere close to you, you're probably not in a great spot. So go ahead and move. When you get targeted with the... I forget what it's called. When you get targeted with the debuff, you need to move it in front of a cloud, a blue cloud, and drop it by calling to get dispelled. We need everybody active in comms and saying, move back and then dispel Ragnon or whatever. Say your name, dispel it. And try to get them spread around between the blues. It's not a super long timer, so you don't have time to go and then realize suddenly that there's no need for your slow there, and then you run to the other side of the boss. It's not that long, so just try to put it somewhere useful because it slows the orbs as they come in, and it gives us more time. Because every time we touch an orb, it knocks it back, but it also does raid damage. Like full raid takes damage. So don't just ping pong it just for fun if it's like way back there. Watch the beams. Tanks are going to be swapping the beams, and against buggies, we can just taunt when it's being cast on the other tank. I found that helps a lot because if we miss one, you can bubble it. I'm dead if there's a taunt swap that's missed. So, trying to think of anything else. Just drop the explosions and stuff as normal. I apologize in advance if I seem kind of scatterbrained tonight. I had my kindergartners and first graders had their concert tonight, so concerts are busy days for me and kind of out of it. But I think that's it. Did I miss anything? Anybody? I think Leroy needs his shoulders from this boss. Is that right? It's a joke. Here we go.
Win for your group.
They're up.
Like, who's Leroy?
Leroy Jenkins.
Jenkins?
Oh, my mic's been on mute. I need a summon.
Thank God.
Ah, damn it.
Oh, it says you have
Yeah.
one pending.
I
Mhm.
do not.
You 100% did.
I was wondering why tonight felt so good. I think it was just because I wasn't hearing Spuggy's voice, but...
Keep moving, bro.
Wow.
It's about to get even better.
Okay, I can see that one.
Okay.
Okay, what I was asking you is, yeah, we just swap on the beam and we make sure the beam hits a concealed orb.
Yes. So we're gonna play opposite sides of the boss. I've marked us both, so to just try to be where each other are not, and we can call. Say like I'll get the one towards green or whatever, and we just taunt back and forth. Not every single beam has to hit an orb. You have like 2 or 3 before it actually hits the boss, depending if there's slow clouds in between or not. So it's not immediate. The best way to do it is to wait until like you're not going to be the one that the beam is going to go on. Position yourself in front of an orb and then have it your next one hit it, rather than trying to move it in the middle of the cast and swinging it around to hit other DPS. Just try to be methodical with positioning, then taunting so that your beam will hit it.
All right. So I'll be basically getting all the ones by purple and blue, and then you got that side. That'd be good.
Sure.
Did I miss Lock Rocks?
Oh well. Okay, we need to swap it. Okay.
Yeah, it'll kind of just depend on where they are. We'll be rotating around and stuff.
Okay. Sounds good.
Okay, and Lockrock's over there. Logs are going. Thank you, Boots Casual for the hydrate. Hydrate or dihydrate. I just saw a we just went to ice cream, and they had something that was awesome in there. Let's see if you can see it. They had like a Master Chief. Oh, it's a green screen, but they had Master Chief sitting on top, and it said hydrate or dihydrate. I thought it was funny.
We're about to get those permissions taken away real fast.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I got the one on the side of green. Yeah, I got the other one.
Oh, Enigma.
Very nice, guys. He's already moving.
Also,
Health zones if you're low.
Oh, spell shock. Spell shock, please.
dispel salve.
Also, give it a second because there is range problems, and also they can only dispel so often. So, give them a second before you recall. But
Car relic.
Can shock get a grip when it comes out? See?
watch this shatter.
Dispel Enigma. Oh, thank you.
We'll get Tux up in this next room. Watch the shatter here on the right. Okay, try to get into the room. It's going to be on the right. Get knocked to the side if nothing else.
Well, boss stab you.
Still erase him.
Spell Bacaro.
Reclaim. Watch these balls. They're going to get sucked in fast. This is a DPS and heal check. The balls are going to get sucked faster as the longer this goes on, also. Okay, nice job.
Spell Enigma.
Well, boss stab you.
Nice job.
For this next phase with the orbs, make sure you're not standing in front of one that's encased, because more than likely you'll get caught by the tree.
I swear, I hate.
Run, and
They should. They need to add an option to where you can't right click on them now that they have that other item, you know?
Well, that one I just went the wrong way.
So I click on them all the time too.
I just want to say those weren't my fault.
I know it's lost.
This can knock you off the edge. Try to get in front. Whee! Missiles. I hate being out of range. Death strike. Watch that shatter. Okay, this phase is gonna feel really rough because we're low on deep. We have a lot of DPS dead, so it's gonna feel really long. So chances are we're gonna fizzle out because the longer this goes on, the more damage he deals, and the faster the balls come. So this is just mostly practice. I don't know if we'll get to this one or not, but we'll see. I don't believe there's shielded orbs in this phase, Spuggies.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't? Yes. Yeah, there's enough going on with all the other stuff. So focus on orbs here. Okay, this next beam, I'm dead. He's just gonna start one-shotting people with the beams, but good job. That was a fly in my coffee. That sucks.
Is that
Yeah.
DK?
I'm sorry if I clicked anyone with the beam. I think going forward, like I said, just don't stand behind or in front of a enclosed orb, and then you'll probably never get hit by the beam.
So couple tips with the beam. As long as you're not moving, they should have plenty of time to move out of the way. And then another optimization thing that you can do. I saw Monka doing this on a stream. I thought it was pretty slick. You can clip the side of it. So if you look at where the orb is coming from, and then you position it to like get hit by like just a third of the beam or something like that, what that that gives.
Okay, as long as it tickles it.
Yeah, because that gives people room to still drop their slow on the thing, and they don't have to go to a different one. But yeah, I thought that was pretty cool. Feast is down. Yo, what cup does your DH play? Kyrian on tank. DPS, I don't know. I'm still figuring it out. I've heard Night Fae and Vinthyr are both good, but I don't know which one specifically.
Bro, I like after the beam went off, I just saw your body on the ground. I was like, damn, I killed him.
No, I was in good intentions, but it kind of backfired.
Overall, guys, I mean, like look at how far we got tonight compared to where we were getting last week. Like that's already on our first pull. That's already so much better. So, nice job.
Markers.
Your mark.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Are all the healers on the same side?
I'm around diamond.
At the same
So,
place?
boss heavy.
I am.
So she had Mofo on X, Sucks on blue.
Okay, it's not as forgiving as I thought, Spuggies. So try to clip it a little bit. Oh gosh, this one's gonna be close. Oh.
Dispel shock.
There's one over between green and red. We have to get it.
Dispel Vicaro.
Okay, nice.
No
We
more orbs.
We lucked out. Yeah, that would have been a wipe. Nice job on damage.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can clip it, but it does definitely need to be inside. Like, try to put the whole orb inside. I tried to game it a little bit, and it didn't hit. I'll tank him during this because this trucks.
Slog roar, please. Bakara rally. Son of a mother.
We'll get you in the next room. Watch these missiles.
Cho, be ready to revive him.
Watch the shatter.
God.
Get to the left.
Dispel Vicaro.
Dispel shock.
I got the one over by red. Oh, no, you got it. Okay.
Spell boss him.
Dispel Enigma.
I don't see any shielded.
Yeah, me neither.
Reclaim. Guard the suck. Nice job, guys. A lot more damage that phase than last time. Good roars. Oh shit, shit. Shatters on the left.
Sorry, guys.
Shatters on the right. Try to get in front. Use some movement speed.
Dispel Enigma, please.
Okay, next Shatters on the left. Try to get in front as much as you can.
Hellstones, guys. Alright, we're decently out there.
Lust. Second pot should be coming up. Let's focus defense.
No.
Got a lot of knocks on red side. A lot of orbs on red side. Keep it up, guys. Let's keep knocking orbs and we win.
Get here, please use your head.
Taunt. Oh, never mind. Sorry, I misread that. You did it right.
Damn it. Alright, might be able to finish it.
Just wait. Just keep.
Oh, 1 million. Very close.
What?
He decided that you get
Did we
to
both
live.
onk and then
I was in a beam. I was waiting for the beam.
I was waiting for the thing too, man, and as soon as we onked it reset.
Oh,
Oh fucking hell!
you guys popped your defensive.
I did pop
That
my defensive. Mine's on
that was-
cooldown.
That was the same with me. I was like, waiting to use Soulstone. I was in something. The things were going over top of me. I was like, shit.
It's like,
Basically,
where's
just
your
make sure that
bubble?
you're not standing and casting after Earthbreaker Mysticis comes out.
Yeah,
Second
nobody should
damage
get.
is not necessary at all.
Yeah, nobody should get hit by that. Guys, we're forward healing this. We're kind of under healing it, so we really need you to be liberal with your CD or with your defensive cooldowns, especially when reclaim happens, and then of course when we're moving. That second half of moving is when we kind of get a little low. So be liberal with that. Expect to use a health stone as we're moving, and then there in that last one, you know, we need to be burning health stones, health potions, or excuse me, cosmic potions. Help us out.
Yep, and if I'm nearby you guys in phase 3, I can knock back most of the orbs, so just to keep your damage to a minimum. I know that's a really small optimization, it's hard to tell with all that going on, but
Did where I stand move?
Yeah, I mean you can rotate around. In the last phase, you're not really assigned to like a quadrant. We're kind of just like NASCARing around the boss. You can though, if you have a blink or like warlock teleport or something like that. You can't warlock gate, but you can warlock circle through the beam. Like just wait until it's on the other side and kind of do it like Eye of the Jailer style, and that way you can not have to move for a while as they rotate past, and you gain a lot of time. Monk Transcendence also works. Night Fae, stuff like that. AMS. But just a little cleanup, and we got it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, they may be a little bit off there, Mofo, because the target or the markers move. So it's okay as long as you stay by the markers, we'll be okay.
Well, no, this had me on the complete opposite side of what I was starting at, so that's all.
Gotcha.
I got this one by green.
Dispel
never
shot.
mind.
Oh, I lucked out on that one. Didn't
There's a
even.
new one on green.
Oh, boss stabby.
Nice job.
Dispel Enigma.
Purple is the one you want to take.
Rips, buggies. Oh, never mind, we wouldn't have.
You're welcome.
Watch that shatter.
Don't get knocked off the side. That fucking sucks.
Dispel shot.
Nice job, guys.
Also, Spuggies, it looks like we can take those tremors to avoid hitting people. The brown swirlies. Doesn't really damage us
Oh,
much.
boss heavy.
Chaos.
Yeah, I've been standing in them when I.
Okay.
Slow boss heavy.
Oh,
Spell chaos.
I think I had it twice there. Res
Yeah,
Ragnar.
I do.
Shielded one northwest.
Spell Vicaro.
Spell shock.
Watch out, Ben.
Dispel Sev.
Nice job on relocation, guys. Pump him. Nice job. Chatter on the left. Oh! I've done that. Whoever just fell off.
I just bled out on the bridge.
Yeah, same.
We have a res in 30. We should be able to get Spuggies.
I'll make my...
Spell shock.
Dispel Sev.
Thank God.
Dear G.
Bro, I was sitting low for a while.
Yeah, I think
love
we
you.
ranged all the healers. I think they were in front.
Yep. Front line.
All res Spuggies in a
is
second.
healer.
Spuggy is allergic to Word of Glory.
Let's get him.
He's not in ring.
I got him.
Oh, there we go.
Lust.
Second box.
Rag 2 to your left.
I left. There's no shielded in the space, I don't believe.
No, there were 2 that got close. Someone jumped on them though.
Okay.
So I got it.
I'm dead, so it's all you. Bubble.
Burn 'em, burn 'em.
2 million.
Bubble on.
Fuck 'em up.
39.
The good news is we're doing pretty well on the last phase, which should be the wall. So if we can clean up people dying on the intermission, then we got this. It's the last phase typically is where people struggle, is letting orbs and stuff go in, and we're doing pretty clean on that. So it's just about cleaning up the intermission and stuff. Drop the missiles. Like there's a lot of movement during the missiles. try to drop them towards the edge, but don't move the entire duration of when the missiles are getting cast. Like, pick somewhere pretty quick and then stand still. And try to leave a gap that makes sense in front of you to get, you know, keep forward motion going.
Yeah, I think where we lost, where we
Do you
I
want me
died.
to keep moving the gate? Like, keep moving ahead and, like, moving the gate down? Or no?
We don't. I mean, I don't think
I'm
we
trying to
need the
stay, like,
gates.
pretty far ahead. Alright, I'm not gonna do that anymore then.
Yeah, I think we'll be all right without the gates. The risk of it causing something really bad is greater than it probably is going to help. But yeah, it's going well. Just be careful. I don't know who it was. Somebody fell off the edge there, and I've done that as well. If you move too much during the missiles, like the little honeycomb things that are just a little bit down, if you step on that, you can't jump back up. It's just higher than you can jump, or at least higher than I can jump. So don't do that.
Easy
I
to
heard
do
why
though.
man came to him.
Yep.
But Carl, can I get another B shout? I just ran over to you.
Yeah, one second, it's on cooldown.
Thank you.
I'm not near any healers. Oh, I'm near Chillmate.
Healers, I'll try to be better about spacing out my cooldowns during the intermission where he's walking. I'm fine except for when there's missiles and I have to move away from the boss and I can't death strike anymore, then it gets really hairy. So I'll try to use my stuff better then.
I don't mind taking him at times, Rag, if you want. Just call for it.
Okay. He just
5,
slaps during that.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Also, the marks aren't always the same. I throw them down in relation to wherever I'm standing. So just a heads up, they're not always in the same spot in the room. I'll get the one over towards blue if you want to get... Yeah, that one, nice.
Dispel Enigma.
Let's go. Shot.
Go for Caro.
Nice job.
Dispel Nullsy.
Dispel shot.
Spell for Caro.
There's one over by green that you need to get next.
Enigma.
Yep.
Dispel Enigma. Thank you. Sorry, I didn't know if I said it.
I'll get the one by blue on my next one. Oh, you got it. Nice. Nice.
Dispel shot.
Oh, boss Abby.
Reclaim. Play defense. Nice job. Vakro, you don't have to accept that until we get into the next room. Figure the execute damage will be good. Shatter on his left. He's dead. No, don't take. No. Don't take it. You'll res back there.
Spell Enigma. Spell Torch.
Thank you.
Don't stand in the shatter.
I'm dead actually.
Okay, I'll re-res.
What, out again?
We have 2 reses here. Nilsy, are you BM or MM? Just thinking for the mobility.
Beastmaster.
Okay. Let's have Vicaro and Nilsy take that.
You gotta wait till it's up and make sure you're at.
Second pots if you haven't. Awesome. Very clean. Okay, take the flight path back to Domination's Grasp. It's Andy time.
Yo, Vakaro, you are a A-tier magnet, dude.
I've been saying that.
You what?
Done. The final chamber of the sepulchre opens before me. You were forged into a weapon to succeed where all others had failed. Now, one final purpose remains. Annihilate those who oppose me and sunder
is that Anduin's will proves stronger.
We must help him break free. I cannot fail again.
Hey, did someone else roll for the... I'll link it in chat. This ring.
I did.
Cool. I just simmed it and it's not an upgrade for my my main rating set. If you would like it, or whoever was the next highest roll.
Pass it to Shock. Shock is the
Shock?
next. Yeah.
Cool. Thank you. Congrats, Shock.
Awesome.
It has like 13 item levels on my ring, but
The socket is powerful with that one, dude.
yeah.
I got a master enchant for ring.
Open trade.
Who? Who's that?
If you don't know my voice by now, I'm not giving you an enchant.
I don't know who you are, man. Last time I saw you were at the bottom of the DPS meter. Now you're above me. What is this? Who are
Wow.
you? New shaman? Who this?
Finally got a weapon, bro.
Stranger danger.
Holy
one
shit,
up.
Enigma. Really popping off tonight, bro.
Yeah,
God
dude.
damn.
All right, so this one, a lot of it is the same as normal. Notable changes are in phase 2, so the normal phase 2. If you touch the ads with the Wicked Stars, they will become CC immune, which means that they can freely cast their fear, and it's a wipe. It also heals them. So in phase 2, we're going to have to really be careful with pointing the Wicked Stars away from them. So preferably on a side where there is none, and then, at the beginning, before we've killed one, then just weave it in between and just be careful. Priority is not to hit the ad. So if that means clipping other people to do that, then whatever. Do what you got to do, but don't hit the ads, because that's a wipe. Second thing, in the intermissions, there is a change. There's now a big Stitch Flesh looking monstrosity. We're just going to cleave him down, don't really focus on him, but as soon as he hits 30%, he's going to cast something that makes us all immune to heals for 10 seconds, which is potentially, wipe worthy if we don't have good enough DRs and we aren't healthy enough. So what we need to do is, as soon as that monstrosity hits 30%, we're going to call to full swap all DPS and kill him before he finishes casting. And then I believe that's it, and that's just going to be longer, so we're going to have to do more of phase 3. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that's different. I think most
There's
of it's
also 5 ads on phase 2 instead of 3.
right.
Probably still more single target, right?
Well, it depends. That you can benefit from being
I'll
able to
fill
kill.
it out.
Yeah, I think if I had to pick, it would be single target because like in the intermission, the cleave damage doesn't really matter as much. And then uh, during the phase 2 with the ads, we're only killing one at a time. It's not spread. So, can I get a resummon, please? I forgot. I need to swap necro.
Slappy hands.
Slappy.
I thought, repeating for what happened on Tuesday, I'm just gonna stay Necro.
Yeah, I changed my mind.
Yo, so anybody got a mailbox?
Yeah, there's one back on there.
Yeah, Carrion's just so strong for how easy it is, and so I was doing it for keys. Want those parses too.
Soon have a long bow.
My blades are at your command.
For all 4. Thank you.
Everyone can use it except Spuggies. He talks bad about me.
What? What'd I do?
What? Huh?
I only talk good things about my main man Nolzy. I even defended you. Remember that? Can't even believe you're putting shame on my name, bro.
All I remember is that you admitted doing a hate crime.
No.
Meow.
He didn't do a hate crime. This is all a joke. Give me 1 second. Let you call him, call me a banana. That's what. Then we got a problem.
Let me know when you're ready, Pinnick.
A-N-A-N-A-S.
Buggy raids in a Speedo, just saying.
I do.
Or at least he's covered, somewhat.
Now he's just sitting there oiled up, leaning back, ready to go.
Yeah, dude. Prop Pally's only three buttons. I just like the oil like makes me slide between 1, 2, and 3, and then I play my spec optimally.
Just lets you use one finger.
Looks too nice, dude.
Yeah.
You know when he misses a taunt, that's when he slid out of his chair a little bit and he kind of freaked out a little bit.
Yep.
Yeah, bro. That was what was happening during the second pull. I just kept slipping, sliding everywhere.
Did we make? Did you talk about groups, or?
Oh no, sorry, that's what I forgot. I'm gonna switch just a little. Well, we're pretty much even, but
It's always gonna be the same odds first, even second.
Yep. Same way we normally do groups. 1 through 5 first, 2, 4, 6 second. Clouds, I moved you, so you're in group 2 now.
I'm alone. The heals are gonna be immense.
It's gonna be great.
Just convoke kill yourself.
Yo, imagine playing Convoke in the raid.
I don't have to imagine because I don't play that close.
Hey, Rag.
Yes.
Can you move me into Spuggy's group and bring Pumpkin with me? Swapping Roizen and Bella.
You guys are in the Windfury group.
I am?
Yeah, because there's no other melee.
Oh, okay. I was just trying to give crit.
Oh, gotcha.
The true believers of the Night Fae.
But yeah, we can do that if you would value the crit over Windfury.
Well, I'm ranged, so
Yeah, I don't think it really helps. Yeah. But Pumpkin probably wants Windfury still.
I didn't realize I was in the Windfury group. My bad.
So
Windfury is more important than my little crit. So.
But actually, let's do this. I'm gonna move out. There we go. Best of both worlds. How you get both?
Yummy.
Yeah.
Dude, you wanted to be in
Our
group
2
2 that
demon
bad?
hunters.
There we go.
I was in group 2. You were in...
I was in group 2.
Oh. Yeah, no, now you're in my group, Swuggies.
All right, guys, here we go.
My dude.
Let's do this.
What?
I don't know who's PP boy and who's fart
5,
42069,
4,
but
3, 2, 1.
Your reality ends here.
Barrier in 4. Get ready to stack on the boss.
Get in, please.
What
Stack.
does yield?
Stack.
Should I take a minute?
Just every now and then. Yeah, now it's fine. Just whenever there's some kind of an event like this is a good marker.
Mofo, that was your trank.
I don't save it when we go down.
Spread
or
out.
after we go down.
Spread out.
Okay, sorry, that's my fault.
No, because we're going down first.
Find your partners.
Yeah,
Oh gosh.
Someone just.
Oh, okay. So that stuff is the same as normal. Everybody get hit, go down. Everybody get hit, go down. It resets him.
The reset.
Yeah. Look at that.
Yeah, so what we're going to do is, Mofo, you're going to trank that first barrier, and then Tux and I are going down, and then the next barrier will be when you're down, and Tux and I are up, and Tux is going to take care of the next barrier.
Please,
I thought-
please do not use movement.
Did we have like 2 dark running into each other? Is
Yeah,
that like a heroic
right on top of
mechanic?
all of us.
Clouds, your
Okay.
mic is pretty quiet. Could afford to go up a little bit.
Do we have a rule of which one is the one that's supposed to be moving? The darks. Or
The
lights?
yes, the lights are supposed to stay still. Yellows stay still. Black, the dark ones find your partner.
Is it better?
Sounds better. Yes.
I got a quick question.
Sure.
Can I just like leap of faith someone onto me of the opposite color?
No.
Okay.
Unless you're the last one, because every equal color of theirs that you pull them through will kill them all.
True.
So I mean, you can game it if you're the last one and you notice that and you know for sure that you're the last one. I've seen that done, but as a rule, no. But yeah, just same thing as normal there with the circles. There's just more circles, so we have to do it better.
You said black moves.
Black moves, yellow stay still. Spread out in advance.
Tanks always stay still, right? Like even
Yeah.
if I get black. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
If you get a black, say there's a black on a tank.
Got it.
Or something like
You've
that.
been hanging out with Spuggies too long.
For real.
It's just a color.
5,
Wow.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, so Spuggies, we can just taunt swap whenever. Treat it like Regalon. As long as the active tank is tanking it before you get hit to go down. So like, I'm going to be tanking him.
Up, please.
Stack up. I need to be tanking him when the group gets hit to go down. So that it's fresh when you're upstairs, because he really hurts. Spread out, marks. Spread. Still yellow up. Across. There you go. Oh,
Alright.
nope.
Everybody.
Everybody get hit. Everybody get hit. I'll just buy time here. Once the upstairs group dies, we're good. Yep. Yeah, so I think those torts need to be moving a little bit earlier.
Yeah, both people by me took the other people. So.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, for that barrier, guys, we need everybody in because our heals on everyone is what's going to close up that barrier to eliminate all the damage that's going out there. So we need everybody in that so we can heal the people that are in that to get rid of the barrier.
There's no
We have,
real
like,
reason
5 more
to.
DPS healers.
Yeah, for every person that's in it, it makes it go faster. There's real no reason to not be standing on red where the boss is right as soon as we pull. Like the 1 second that you lose of DPS right on pull gets taken anyways with you moving into the barriers. So just as soon as the fight starts, there's no frontal cleaves or anything you have to worry about. Just move on to red and stack on top of the boss.
Yeah, this is basically stack for barrier. I mean, the mechanic is a stack for barrier, and then we have to spread back out, yada yada. So it's kind of back and forth.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Your reality ends here.
Stack up. 3 up. Stack, please. We want to get this healed up before marks and spread. Yeah, as soon as that's healed up, we spread. It's yellow on a tank. Come on, guys.
Okay. Guys, stop killing people with dash abilities. Please.
No movement abilities. It's like Sludge Fist. Just gently walk, and if you have a black circle, you should always be moving until it's off.
It also has a shorter duration on heroics. We have to move faster.
Cloud, is that you number 2?
What?
Is your fucking name on?
No, dude, that's not me. It's the other balance druid, dude.
Do you even know what a devious lick is, Toils?
Huh?
Do you even know what a devious lick is?
You don't want to ask a gay guy that.
Yikes, dude.
I promise you.
Could be a secret meaning.
It's definitely not what you think it is.
I know what I think it is.
So that's gonna be
It's
on our kill vid now.
5, 4,
Just
3,
joking. I'm
2,
just joking.
1.
Stack barrier. As soon as this is gone, we are moving out and spreading. Okay, spread. And go, find your partners. One more. Oh, man. Harvest. Run 3-5, go down. We're killing the marked side.
Stack, guys, stack.
Let's drop downstairs. We got one extra. Get spread.
Tux, this is your him and
Anyone not with the circle needs to get inside of this barrier and get it healed off. There we go, it's gone.
the... It's the PP looking stuff on the ground.
Nice job. Yeah, that's when you take him so that he's fresh. Upstairs, we're moving to the edge. You ready to stack? Stack for the barrier. Move out for stars. Everybody else in. Okay, wipe it up. I don't know what the upstairs timing looks like, but if we can get it, if we can get that barrier healed up a little bit faster, because right there we had a barrier heal and a circle overlap.
Yeah, I
so
know
as soon
I
as
died trying to soak that barrier.
yeah, as soon as the downstairs group came up, we tried soaking the barrier, but then there's immediately marks. So if there's a way that we can get that down faster, I don't know if there is, but progress.
Do we need to hold your trank for that second barrier right there, Mofo?
That's what we were doing in normal. That's why I was questioning it. Just because when we were doing it in normal, Pizza was holding his trank from when you guys were downstairs.
Yeah, we had it. I mean, it was staggered that way. That's fine. Go ahead and hold it for that second one then. I'm not sure
Okay.
why.
Because we're all up top for the first one, and we're burning through that really quickly.
Yeah, that'll be okay. And then Tux, you did right. That was it. It's actually the third one. The note, the spreadsheet has. Oh, that'll work though. Should be fine.
So him when the group 2 goes downstairs and we're the only one up.
Yeah, exactly. It'll be that one, right? Yeah. I think you did it right there, there. But we just had people dead. Nobody was in it, or very few people were in it at that point.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your reality ends here.
Stack. And spread. This one over towards the edge. Yeah, there you go. Nice.
Spinning.
Group 1 through 5, go down. Get in the AMZ.
Good AMs.
After all the stars, we're going to stack the Val barrier, guys.
Don't root the one over by skull, please. I'm going to grip it in a second. Watch the swirlies downstairs. Okay, upstairs. Zach, get this healed up quick. We got circles, spread circles. More important, we can get that off. Oh, Res Ragnon.
One on tank, light on tank.
Okay, jump. Yeah, so if there's a little, that was much better. If there is still a little bit of the barrier left, priority is to spread. So as soon as the circles start happening, it doesn't look like we're going to get the barrier off in time. As soon as he starts casting Blasphemy in the circles, then go ahead and just spread. And since we're stacking in the barrier for as long as possible, that might be a good opportunity to like Night Fae shift away or something like that for the spread. If you have some kind of movement or teleport or something, blink, just to help gives some more room so that we can stay in that barrier until the cast goes off and not have to spread earlier.
I don't know what y'all tanks are complaining about. I survived 2 hits from Anduin. Good
Wow.
service.
Is that what your name's about on details?
Yeah. Every time I've died, I've been meleeed by Anduin.
I don't think he hits like that hard, but when you're in the barrier tanking him, it can get pretty rough.
It's specifically, it's really just like his mechanic is just for when the group splits in 2 because he gets a stacking attack speed bonus. So at the very end of the split phase, he's really hurting, and especially when you're tanking him in the barrier because he's just attacking so fast. So that's really what it is. But
yeah.
I still had Earth Elemental and Astral Shift. And
pretty impressive. You're doing really well, Shock.
For some reason,
Way
that
to
sounds
go,
like you're
buddy.
talking to one of your kindergartners.
Because he is.
Yeah, basically.
I'm at the backseat of his class every day. Eating
Got
glue.
got the desk over to your side by yourself.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your reality ends here.
Wee. And spread.
Light on
Help
pink.
me.
We're getting a lot better at that, guys. Nice job. Okay, get ready to hit. Get hit, AMZ. Get in the AMZ.
Thanks, Mofo. You saved me.
Stars and barriers.
You saved us.
Hey. Sometimes you just gotta find a partner.
Be close.
Let's drop downstairs. Stack. Okay, spread.
Oh,
Somebody was right on top of. I think we have. I think we need to spread earlier. Like just the tank standing in that tiny circle right there would be enough. I think.
God damn, 22 stacks.
was that you, Sog? Sorry about that, dude.
Spuggies, I'll be better about taunting right when I come up. Sorry.
No, it's all good. I know
Also,
it's busy,
Spug,
my bad.
when the
Did I
stars
just-
are coming out, don't move the boss. You get like so
I-
many people down.
Oh, did I? I'm sorry.
You're fine.
I try to be conscious of it, but fuck. I'm so used to that DPS melee life where you spam AD for no reason while you like DPS.
You're not a hunter. You need to stop that shit.
And as far as wicked stars go, try to point them towards the center of the room, and then we should always be tanking him on like with him and the boss in the middle and us facing towards the edge. Because if we get clipped by a wicked star, that's like I forget how many seconds it is, but it's like 8 seconds without being able to do mitigation. It's very dangerous.
Hey, Spugsy, I am holding my iron bark, so when they're down, so if you need it, just holler.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'll need it during the befouled barrier, like right
Okay.
before Rag comes up. That shit hurts.
Bless you. Just go ahead and release and take the flight path. It's not too far. And I'll do it to pull 20. Your cooldown should be up by the time we start. Chow, are you ready? Okay.
That's not what I wanted to do.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your reality ends here.
Oh,
What aggro?
that's crazy. I was in the middle of my rotation. I was doing as much damage as I possibly can.
Wow, that's a blood.
Blood is pretty pumping right now.
Yeah, they're gonna get nerfed like a motherfucker.
Yeah. Spread.
See
I can
now,
go.
tanking Mythic Plus today.
Yeah.
Dude.
The funny thing is, it was a hunter that pulled.
Oh,
He has
so
this-
close.
Everybody
get hit.
in.
I'm really confused how we're dying constantly to a normal mechanic.
People aren't getting there fast enough. And I didn't know if you're caught in someone else, like when their thing expires, it does kill you too. That's kind of messed up.
Yeah, if when it either touches another equivalent circle or it expires, it kills everybody within an 8-yard radius.
Claus, I'm totally gonna kill you now.
There will be no killing.
Just
Rag,
chilling.
we've killed how many people now in this raid?
How dare you interrupt?
There will be no more killing.
Alright, let's one shot this guy.
I'll take him first.
3, 2,
Okay.
1.
Your reality.
I'm still gonna taunt to build threat, but I'll let you rip. And spread. Yellow on a tank.
That was beautiful, Nolsey.
Nice job, guys. Okay, group 1, get ready to get hit. Get an AMZ.
Alright, I'm not moving.
If you can avoid freezing them, please, because I'm trying to grip them, and I gotta wait for it to expire. Thank you.
Bark.
Sorry, I'm tracking. Give me a sec. I'll hit it.
Nice job. Okay, spread out. Spread.
Yellow on tank.
Nice job. Okay, take him, please. Group 2, get ready to get hit.
Yeah, it looks like we could let the...
Group 2 in.
We could wait for the... Yeah. I'll wait till after.
Okay. Upstairs, we're moving to the edge stack for barrier. Stack the barrier. Stars out. Stars to the middle. Tux. Spread. Upstairs. Find your partner. Yellow on a tank. Vin on the tank. Vin on the tank. Oh, you're dead.
My bad.
Sorry.
Died like just before.
Res Ragnon. Let's at least practice the intermission here. Okay, get on skull. Lost timing and everything is all still the same. Just remember we swap to the monstrosity once he hits 30%. I'll call it. Taunting and everything is also the same. Lust.
Hold all that aggro.
Yeah. Holy shit.
It's just we had healers dead, I think.
Oh,
or-
okay. I wasn't. Did we not get 100%?
We had 100%. It hurts.
Okay.
Yeah, and so it's the only things you can have aggro are Arthas and the monstrosity. Everything else is going to put random stacks of their whatever ability is called, and it just it increases the amount of damage that you take from their hits, and then just hit random people.
There's also now swirlies on the ground when a little ad dies. It does like 500 damage, 500,000.
Oh yeah, was it?
I didn't know that, and took 2 to the face and just.
Yep. So we're gonna have to move a bit. There's swirlies.
So how frequently should we move them?
I don't know.
Like-
We're gonna have to watch our feet. I wasn't looking for that, so that was
Yeah, me
something missed
neither.
on my end. I knew there was swirlies in the second intermission, but I didn't know in the first.
The thing I started blurting out too is that when Group 1 comes back out the first time, I'm sure when Group 2 does as well, we still have the barrier, which of course like we should be trying to soak, but moving away from each other when the debuffs go out is like definitely more important. Because I noticed the barrier was still up for a while, but we moved away from each other, didn't die, and we were able to soak the barrier still after.
Well, what we can do, the people that come up during that phase, and if the barrier is still there, the people that come up can get in the barrier because they're not
And
going
then
to.
everyone else try to spread.
Correct. Yeah, exactly.
Okay. I think what happened is the first time is I got in a barrier and then I got attacked by everyone else who was getting the debuff from the people who stayed up.
Yeah. That's how we take care of that leftover right there.
Rag, did you die to a mechanic or because I didn't taunt quick enough whenever I came up?
I died because Vin was my partner and he died, and I had nobody to take the circle. So that's just how it goes.
That's
Okay.
my bad.
I
I was
just-
about to pop disperse, then just died right away.
Oh no, I wasn't trying to like call anyone out. I was making sure I wasn't doing anything wrong. So
Buggy's been a tank for 3 hours, calling everyone out in the raid.
Bro, he was doing that when he was just a little red pal. Don't you remember the orb off the sinew?
oh, don't bring that up.
Disgusting.
Too soon.
Too soon. Hasn't even been a month.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Speaking of too soon, let's Will Smith this guys. Will Smith this guy.
Keep my wife's name out your fucking mouth.
What's Mr. Wife?
Stack. Nice. Spread?
Golly, the clubhouse is juicy.
Yeah, that was really fast. Yellow on a tank. Nice. Good job, guys.
Juked you out towards.
Okay, 1 through 5. Get rid of stack. Get in the AMZ. Yeah, and again, try not to like Frost Nova or whatever it's called. The ads here. You can do the one in the back.
Spark me before train.
Perfect downstairs phase. Nice job, guys. Spread out.
People come up, get in the barrier.
Anybody that doesn't have a circle, get in the barrier. Nice job.
Nice, nice, nice.
Yeah, I like that. That's definitely the strat.
Yeah.
Team 1 get in the barrier.
Well, we get it too if we push it too early. Because past couple times I've gotten circles, so I think it's just whoever doesn't get circles. Group 2 in.
Key is just don't get it.
Yeah. Here, moving to the
See
edge. Everybody in for the barrier. And if you get a star, move out to the middle, please. Spread.
There's a dude just walked right in.
Yeah, you tried to guess him as soon as I could.
It's okay, we got enough, I think.
He's at
Well,
100.
we're all good.
Golly
Oh,
gee.
fuck. My bad.
Ow.
You got this, guys.
I'm gonna change my my vampiric blood cooldown usage so that it's up for you, Tux, upstairs, and whoever else is upstairs for that barrier, because I'll take increased. I'll take yeah, increased healing there, and I'm always in it, so I'll try to change that up.
The light has abandoned you.
I'll have to have a talk with Rocky. He didn't do his job there.
Yeah, come on,
Mission.
Rocky.
We just
Agreed.
need a. We have 2 traps, a shackle, and a blind. Ad just walks in every single time. There's always one that I have to fear, and then he just like runs around.
As long as you're killing the big ad plus 2 of the small ads, and then healing the healable ads, you're good. And we're also consistently getting extra in phase 1, so you can probably miss a small ad or 2, depending on how well we did. It doesn't really matter if they walk into the middle. It just makes it so that they're not available for you to kill. I don't think it deals damage, but I could be wrong. It's not enough to really matter. It's really the swirlies that suck.
Yeah, it seemed like that time there's a lot of damage going off downstairs when we were down.
It's probably the swirlies. Everybody just needs to watch their feet.
What do you want? Spuggies.
I need repair money, bro.
Are you fucking serious, dude?
Dude, it's all on my monk. I'll pay you back, bro.
He's like the worst person in the world.
Bro, you owe me like 100k now.
It's fine.
What was this about coming to raid prepared?
Yeah,
Well,
true and real.
He's prepared to ask for money.
4,
Yeah, I was
3,
prepared to beg.
2.
He had a plan.
Your reality ends death by 1,000 cuts.
Stag. Spread. Yellow on a tank. Nice job. Okay, group 1, get ready to go down. Get an AMC.
Spark me.
Shit, I thought I did.
It's okay, I'll get it.
Nice job downstairs. Get in the barrier. Anybody without a circle, get in the barrier. You can see if you have a circle now. Group 2, get ready to go down. Upstairs, I'm moving them toward red after this, so don't drop your stuff yet. Upstairs, stacking the barrier.
I just ticked down.
Same.
Spread upstairs.
Still the barrier.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
I just need to use. Guess we for that one. We just group 2. We just gotta use like our healing potion or block rock. I wasn't expecting that, honestly.
Yeah, the healers
I
have
wasn't
to.
either.
The healers are initially focused on, especially right at the beginning of the downstairs phase, they're focused on cleaving all the ads while healing the ads while they're in the center, because it gets harder as they walk out. They can't use their AoE stuff. So at the beginning, and you might have ticked out, but I wasn't there. So if you're also getting hit by swirlies to bring your health down and then you rot out, then that's bad. So just be careful downstairs. We're over geared for this now, so the ads will die, and we're also getting more wiggle room on the first group. So if one or two of the, or even three of the small ads make it in, it's okay. As long as you kill the big ad, watch your feet, and then heal up all the ones, you should be fine. We'll do one more pull, and then we'll go ahead and take our break. Look at logs and stuff like that.
Rich, are you using your Phelan transfusion for the barrier?
Yep. And I'm saving it on, because the barrier's been up the whole time when you guys go down. I've been saving it for like 30 seconds so I can use it on it too.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your reality. The wind slices to the bone.
Stack for barrier. Spread. Yellow on a tank. Blue marker. One more. Hey.
Wait, what?
Go down, go down, go down, go down, go down, go down.
Upstairs, just jump.
Run for your life! No, don't touch me!
Go down.
Damn it. One seed versus the Anduin.
Right? Couldn't even kill me. That's rude.
Submit. The light has abandoned you.
Okay, we'll go ahead and break here. We're gonna look at logs and see if there's things that we can improve on and stuff. So, see you in a second.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Your reality ends here.
Spread? Oh, sorry, Barry. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. And now spread.
Yellow on tank.
Black on a tank. That worked out. Group 1, get ready to go down. Stack up. Get in the AMZ.
Archers.
Nice job downstairs. Upstairs, spread. If you don't have a mark, you can stay in. Oh. I guess I had a mark.
Yeah, half like the people who came up didn't have the circle under them until it was a circle.
Nice.
Yeah, it's delayed sometimes.
That was
Yeah,
trippy.
I did not see a circle animation on myself, and then suddenly
Yeah,
I
it's
had one.
weird. Sometimes it's delayed and it comes out once like the colors come out.
Yeah, I
Yep.
think that's what
We're
happened
just
on our way
dying.
before break. Because when I looked at the damage, it was all from the group that was down.
Okay. So we just need to.
Rag's group.
Oh dear.
I think it was actually Rag directly, but
That one was. I know that one for sure. All right. Well, let's just spread earlier then, and then we'll just finish off the barrier with people as they get their circles taken care of. They'll go in and finish it off.
yeah. And I mean, there's nothing you can really do about that aside from the group upstairs spreading fast.
Blasphemy does feel a lot better though with the smaller comp.
Of course. You don't have
It'll be easier to get
50
rid of the
other people.
barriers.
True and real.
So wait, what would happen if we had an odd number in our group?
It only applies up to that point. It's not on everybody anyways. Fennec, you ready? Yeah, we'll just finish up. We'll spread earlier, and we'll just finish off the barrier. So downstairs group 1, just spread as soon as we come up, and we'll just do the barrier after we finish the circles. Fennec, you there?
Uh-oh.
His power might have went out again.
Maybe.
There's some bad weather in the south, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, we got some stores around here. I tell you what, we got a tornado warning too.
Yeah, Pinnacle lives like 20 minutes from me.
Was it storming out there?
No, not in my area, no.
Just
I
drive.
Not my
2
neck of the
inches
woods.
yesterday.
He lives 20 minutes from you? Have you met him in real life?
No, we were just bullshitting in a key and found out that we live right next to each other almost.
Oh shit.
Just drive over there and lend him some internet.
Right. You can give him my Wi-Fi password.
There you go. You guys should LAN party for raid nights. get some Mountain
wish
Dew
I
and
could
some
do
Doritos and
Bro,
stay up all night.
Doritos to get all over my RGB, man.
I've done one land, bro. It's kind of like it's fun, but it's dude. The room gets so hot, bro. From all the
Fucking
You
back in
would
the
have a LAN party.
What?
Oh,
Wow.
back in the day, it's all you could do is land.
Oh man, LAN parties are my jam. Growing up,
Yeah,
like
no
Halo
cap, those are
parties.
fun.
My 16th birthday, we had a Halo 1 LAN party. I had 15 of my friends over. We set up 4 different teams, and we spread it. Somebody brought like a wireless router, and we spread everybody around between the house. Like in my basement, we set up sheets so that nobody could screen peek, and had 3 teams downstairs, and 1 team was upstairs in my room, and it was some of the most fun I've ever had. It was a great memory.
Classic.
Too young to experience that, Sag.
Wow,
That
too
day.
poor to experience that. I didn't have no basement.
Split screen is dead.
Yeah, I never had like. We always had to do it in my bedroom, so.
Oh, gotcha.
It gets
Same.
so hot, bro.
Weird champ, dude.
It always gets so hot.
Spuggies, why don't you come do LAN party with me and Zach? No homo.
Where do you live,
North Carolina.
dude? It's kind of far.
Where do you live? I thought you lived like in North Carolina.
I live in Missouri.
Oh, that explains a lot. Never mind.
Same thing.
Yeah, same shit. Yeah,
Same shit, different state.
yeah,
What part of North Carolina?
Benson area. I don't know if you know that.
My dad's family is from Fayetteville.
About an hour from Fayetteville.
Why does every state have a town named Fayetteville, dude? I don't know.
Every
Because
town
the
has a
man's
Springfield,
name.
or not every town. Every state has a Springfield.
Damn, every town has a
Yeah.
Springfield.
I live in Fayetteville, Arkansas.
Exactly, bro. That is like the most common, like town name ever.
What, Arkansas?
No,
Fayetteville.
Fayetteville.
It's just Fayette.
I lived in Jacksonville for a while too.
I grew up
Damn,
in
I
Paris,
hate-
Arkansas. They even have like a little miniature Eiffel Tower. It's super lame.
Super
Illinois,
lame.
L state.
I wish I grew up in Korea, where my mom was. That'd be kind of cool.
I guess that depends if she was North or South Korea, though.
She's south, because we're living in the
Okay.
state right now.
I mean,
Don't you have mandatory?
So it's like I'm really just a big fan of the Democratic People's.
I was like,
I spent a year in Korea.
How was it? I've never been. I have family up there, but mom doesn't want to go to there.
I like it, man. People are nice. Food's good. All the taxis smell like kimchi.
Ooh.
I had a friend. She was actually from North Korea, but she used to make me kimchi all the time. So good.
How is she from North Korea? Did you meet her? Where'd you meet her?
She escaped.
Yeah, she escaped.
Oh, damn.
She had very rich family in South Korea who got them out. From my understanding. She didn't really talk about it much.
I wouldn't want to talk about it either.
Well, I don't blame her, no. I was just happy she fed me kimchi. We were good.
Imagine your god is that. No offense to the man, but imagine.
I know, right?
I live in a pretty remote location. I don't know if you guys have heard of it. It's called Canada.
Yeah,
Wow.
don't you got moose out there, mate?
Oh, it's the Canadian.
You live in Saskatchewan?
No.
Pinnick said he's rebooting modem.
Hog.
Or I can just imagine clouds driving on a moose flatter than.
Don't you live in Alberta?
No, I live in BC now.
Is it true up there you hate French Canadians? Like the.
The western half of the country does, not really like the eastern half that much.
I don't understand.
And it's crazy because like the eastern half of the country has like all the voting power, so we really have no say. Gotta love Trudeau.
Trudeau.
So how do they find out if you're not like if you're from each side? Do they just speak French randomly and then if you get it, you get it. If you don't, you don't.
No, French is predominantly in Quebec only, and I mean obviously in Ontario and stuff like that, but they teach French here only as an option, so you don't have to take it. And most people don't. They'd rather do Spanish.
Well, no wonder
Quebecois.
I had a friend who lived up there, Keegan.
They
Yo,
identify
Keegan?
their legion by different
Yo, you know
colors of
Keegan,
flannel.
dude? Damn. Me and Keegan are homies, man.
Yeah, sure. You don't know who I'm talking about. Get out of here, Kyle.
You know where Cold Lake is, Clouds?
Cold Lake?
Yeah. Canada. Yeah. I was there in 2019 for about 3 months.
I guess all the lakes are pretty cold. It's Canada.
I got off the plane there, it was negative 55.
Yeah.
And I left Dallas, it was 70 degrees that day.
Yeah, my buddy works up north, and it's commonly be like minus 40 to minus 50.
Clouds, like, what is like the temperature for you right now?
So, do they ride moose or like polar bears up north?
They ride snow
Depends on the
machines.
province. Right now at 10 o'clock, it's 6 degrees Celsius.
You're both wrong.
Oh my god.
They
Oh.
use the dog punch.
Celsius.
Yeah, and it
Cringe.
was a high of 13 today. What do you mean, dude? Celsius is way better.
Can we get that in freedom units?
Celsius is cringe. you mean 43 Fahrenheit?
Fucking freedom units. Yeah, brother.
It's been in the 80s here, so yeah.
Yeah, so it was 57 degrees at a high today. For you,
That's not bad.
people.
That actually sounds nice.
Do Canadians like unironically use Celsius?
Yeah, what do you mean, dude?
I think
everyone does.
Everyone does.
Everyone does but the
besides
US, man.
America. Yeah. We ironically use the Fahrenheit stuff.
Yeah.
We're the only country in the world that uses it. It's kind of messed up, man.
Wait, why do we do that?
Because we're
Why?
dumb.
America.
Because we're, yeah, exactly. America.
We're
We do
better
what
than
we
every
want.
other country.
True.
We could do whatever the fuck we want.
Same reason why we don't use the metric system.
Holy shit, dude.
Oh my. Take his rights away.
Welcome shot. You can't just say that in America.
Yes, what? We do that all the time in America. What do you mean?
You can't
We
do
invented that shit.
Don't tread on me, brother.
Hell yeah, bro.
In Canada, they say, "Don't Trudeau on me."
Yeah.
A stretch.
I thought it said don't feed
You
the
just
moose.
make that up. Or
Yeah,
say that.
I just made it up.
I don't know, the whole freedom convoy thing was a little embarrassing, to be honest, but
Seriously, it was awesome.
The fuck?
That's
Great. Sickest thing ever, bro.
nah.
Yeah, we liked it so much we had one here too. I think it's still going on or some shit. I don't know, dude.
Like 10 people showed up.
It was the thought that mattered.
So, do you to appease the moose in your neighborhood, Clouds? Do you like put a plate of pancake syrup out or what?
Yep.
Okay.
It'd be maple syrup. God.
Maple syrup.
Look, I say pancake syrup
Pancake.
because that's the only thing I put it on besides waffles.
Clouds, do you know people that like unironically say like eh?
Freaking ignore
EH.
50% of the syrup representation.
Yeah.
What else do you put syrup on?
All he uses eh. EH.
I said waffle.
I know, but then why do you call them
It
pancakes?
depends, like, if you, like, I played hockey
I
growing
think
up, so, like, a lot of the guys that I played hockey with say it a lot, so it's very, and I know, obviously, it's a super Canadian as well.
I just grew up with pancakes, Dizzy, like Korean pancakes. So
What do you got against French toast?
they're French. First off,
French toast is delicious.
you say that until little Napoleon comes knocking at your door wanting your freedom out.
I'm okay. I'll boot him out.
She lives in California. She doesn't have freedom.
It's true.
I didn't know, but Napoleon was like 5'7".
I'm still taller than him. I'm good.
Yeah, I'm not.
I'm sorry. I've got like 3.5 inches on him. I'm good.
Damn, you're a tall woman. I have to look up to you. Zach's pretty tall too. I don't know if he just likes that.
Rag, are you really tall? I feel like you're really tall.
I'm 6'1".
I had to look up the rag too.
Damn.
That's how I can sneak it into his class. He thinks I'm a kid.
That's tall. Is there an approximate on when he's gonna be back?
No. We'll give him a couple more minutes, and then if he's not, we'll have to drop down to 239. Yeah. That was lame attempt at a shrug in your message, by the way. But you're AFK, so you didn't hear that. That's okay.
Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I'm gonna
Wow.
log out really quick. One second.
What do you want me to send you a pic of? How are you gonna tell how tall he is through a pic?
We'll just take a break for 5. Give people a chance
Well,
to.
You can include a
Yo, I
banana
can
for
send you
scale.
a picture of my driver's license if you want to see it. I'm
Wow.
actually signed for it.
Oh, you guys are talking about actual. I thought you were talking
Credit
about
card
penis
number?
height.
Huh?
Wait, there's dick pics going around now?
Ooh.
Sounds
Well,
uncomfortable.
Spuggies keeps sending me pictures of banana of his banana. So
Oh.
I only did that twice, bro.
Does he
you
at
did it
least
3 times.
does he at least send like ones with like literally gonna like caps on his head or make him look cute, not just
Nah. Oh,
Wow.
I am. Let's go. We got accepted to the MDI. Let's go.
Wait, you did?
Yep.
How? What?
Sign up for it, brother. You have to.
Oh, anyone can join? Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah. You have to sign up though. Then you have to like not be banned for like I think it was 5 years, and you have to. I think you have to have KSM and multiple things.
You have
Which
to
is
what?
not hard to do. Get
What?
be KSM
And that's all you need?
and not
What is
be
this for?
not
Sorry.
having been banned.
And not
MDI
have what?
Oh,
and not have been banned.
Oh, I've never been banned.
Well, then, okay.
We had a group that did a great push last year. I mean,
wish
like,
they could call it that.
if you do the qualifiers or whatever, all you have to do is do like 1 time 15. You get a cool banner. Throw it out.
Isn't that Jared that just posted in Guild? Isn't they pretty good?
I'm sorry. Is the who did what?
Cassia or whatever. I forget which alt it is, but
That's
they make pretty good.
Yeah, that's Nympheus. Can we get a closet, please? I know we still have a little bit on the break, but we'll if everybody's here, we'll go now.
Is Cassie in Discord?
I'll look in a
Yeah.
second.
Okay. Because he can just take Pinnick's spot.
Wait.
Thanks and patience. Double check your groups. 1-3 is going down first. 2-4 is going down second. And then impatience, if you could just
Sorry.
if you could just take
Rag,
his.
what are the
I'm sorry.
What are the dots? What are the dots out over domination? Is that what the dots are in the list?
First dot. I don't know what he's talking about. I think he's talking about Hopebreaker.
Okay, perf.
Yeah, I think it's the application of Hopebreaker after the first barrier.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your reality ends here.
Stack for barrier. Spread out.
Dark on tank.
One, 3, 5. Get ready to go down. Oh, we don't have a 5.
I'll be your 5.
Oh, thanks, dude.
Fifth wheel in it.
Barking.
Nice job. Spread out up. Spread out. Dark on a tank. Nah. That was unfortunate. I should have been moving because I was a dark, but I was also trying not to move him because I was tanking, so.
Well, I don't think anybody expects the 2 tanks to move, you know?
The timing on that was a lot better, though.
Yeah.
Your end has come. The light has abandoned you.
I blame Mash.
I'll take it.
What do you take?
I work for the government. I take it all.
Damn.
Put that gold away.
Yo, I'll take some free stuff.
It's free to you, but take it from someone else.
I was giving news if you want one.
5, 4,
What?
3, 2, 1.
Your reality ends here.
Stack. Spread. Dark on a tank.
Why? Where's...
I think somebody died. Everybody get hit. Everybody in.
problem there was, I think that, like when I called light on me, 2 darks ran to me, and I'm not
Oh.
sure if that's. So maybe we can just use comms, like, hey, I'm gonna go to Spuggy's, or something like that. Like if you're nearby me.
So it was Specky's fault. Okay, gotcha.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your reality ends here.
Stack. Spread. Dark on a tank. Nice job. One more.
Sorry,
I'll
isn't a
take
grip,
it.
but I
Get in the
genuinely
yard.
couldn't see it.
Come on, Speckies, you can do it. Live.
Let's do this, just to, because we've been getting doubles on tanks a lot or whatever. So Spuggies, if you just take him like for the barrier, I'll take him back, and then if you don't mind spreading as well, just so we get, I don't know, more space in melee. And then I'll just tank him until the Kingsborn.
So I have a quick question.
Sure.
Oh, no, never mind. Stupid. My bad.
Okay.
We're all about stupid questions here.
I was gonna say
5,
assign the
4,
like colors,
3,
but that'll
2,
be just like chaotic.
1.
Your reality ends
You should just go to whoever's closest to you and then put his duty.
Stack for the barrier. Spread out. Light on the tank.
Dark on tank.
Nice job. Grips 1, 3, get ready to get hit. Get in the AMZ. Nice job downstairs. Spread out upstairs, everyone. Light on the tank. Get these, get this soaked. Nice job. Okay, groups 2-4, get ready to go down. Get hit. I'm moving him to the edge. I'm moving him to red. Stack upstairs for the barrier. Move the stars out to the middle when you get hit. We're just spread out upstairs, marks. I have to step out for a second here. Light on the tank. Let's drop upstairs. Oh, give Ragnona, please.
Sorry, man. I started this.
No, it's all good. I could have spaced my stuff better, I guess. Back on skull.
I remember this early.
Okay, everyone watch your feet here.
Is this where we're lusting?
Yes, less please. Watch the blue swirlies. Okay, full swap to the soul. Kill the soul. Ooh, nice job. Hey, watch your feet here. Watch these swirlies as they die. Alright, let's jump. Good prog.
Yeah, good progress on that.
Them swirls are so hard to fucking see with everybody there, man.
Well, they used to be black.
Oh my.
That's after the nerf.
Are you saying that black you can't see him?
Yeah, on a gray platform.
They should just make them white so you can see them better, in my opinion.
They should make them like any mechanic like that. They need to just make it like the brightest shade of pink you can.
Or like bright orange would be nice too. Something.
Yeah, like something that pops, like you know it's there. It's see.
How about
They need to make
invisible?
it phase through. Yeah. They need to
And they
make it
don't deal
phase
damage. Go ahead. Sorry, Spuggies. Go ahead.
Oh no, you're good. I was just saying they should make it like you can see it through people. Yeah.
That would be nice.
I'm pretty sure they've had a few mechanics where like it, like goes over the layer of players and their abilities.
Like the same tech that they have, like when you put your camera too close to a wall and it like makes the wall invisible.
Yeah. Right.
It's easiest if you have just a straight top-down camera angle. There's not really much that you need to look around for. So just do that.
So is it the monster's soul that's?
Yeah, it's the monster's soul. We'll swap to him at about 40 so we can start getting dots and stuff on him. 40% health. About when we called it. It was good. We had some people that were dead and we just barely squeaked over. So with everybody up, it's gonna be easy.
Okay, so he's the one who gives out the swirlies.
No.
So, okay, it's whenever they die.
It's whenever a little ad
The
dies.
little guys
Yeah.
die. Oh, okay.
So we should be stacked so we can be in the like healing rain and the mushroom and stuff like that. But we can spread out just a little bit. Like range and stuff like that. You can be on kind of the edge of it to give a little more room. I'd say we stack up and move as a group, but whatever. It's not really necessary. Just watch your feet.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your reality.
Stack. They spread. Dark on a tank. There's 1, 3. Get ready to get hit. Get that big ad down. Spread out upstairs. If you don't have a circle, you might still have a circle. Stay spread. Dark on a tank.
Alright, Clouds, I'm calling bullshit on that.
Soak if you're done. Let's just jump. We need everybody up. It's just one of those things that, you know, it's a mechanic that's going to be there the whole fight, and it's just a learning curve. But once we get it, we've got it, and then in subsequent.
We're even close to each other. Like look at the
Look,
space
look at
between our bodies.
Yeah. Blasphemy killed
I
me,
think
did
you're slow on
65K
phasing
from
upstairs. You'll
Cloud.
get fewer people with blasphemy.
Fucking hawked a loogie at me.
This is only on the people that don't go up. Well, we're waiting as long as we can.
That's a strong loogie.
Can you control the downstairs phase? I thought it was a set amount of time.
He crit.
Does it end when the big ad dies? Because I don't think that's how it goes. I thought it was just a set amount of time. How do you game
I know I
the
got an ass,
length
but I don't think
downstairs?
I got a dump truck of an ass to get that hit.
Ah. Back down or get all the ads. Bless you. Okay. We're gonna try something a little different. Just a hair different. Anz is on stream and she's telling me that we can game the downstairs phase just a little bit. It ends it early and sends us back up if everything's dead, if there's nothing left to kill or heal. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna CC the ad that's walking on X and just never touch him. And then kill and heal everything else, and we should end with 55%. We're not getting that one anyways. He's going in because my A-bomb is like pulling him through the center. So if somebody can trap X or whatever, just
I got it.
Okay, thank you. We're gonna try that, and then that should allow the group 1 to soak the circle, to soak the barrier. Thanks for the tip, Anz. I hope that helps. I hope that works. If it does, if it allows us to soak that barrier, that's really sick. That's all good. I mean, it's Prog. If it doesn't work, then we just won't do it again. So it's all good. Also, disclaimer: we're not entirely sure if that works, but worth a shot at least.
4, 3, 2.
Potentially half the amount of circles. Stack. Spread for marks. Light on the tank. Not anymore. On the boss, on the boss. Oh, so close. Everyone get hit. Everybody in. If you don't get hit, then jump, please. Okay, nice job.
Poor Chow, I saw him running.
It must be mine.
I'm just gonna skip ready checks, and we're just gonna do pull 25s. Just gonna chain these out. We just need practice with those marks. So we're just be ready. We're just gonna machine gun pull after we get a res out, unless we need to stop and fix
4,
something.
3, 2, 1.
Your reality ends here.
Stack there. Spread. Light on the tank. Not anymore. Keep moving. Find your partners.
Come here.
There we go. Nice job. Groups 1, 3, get ready to get hit. Get in the AMC. And leave that out alone. Just chill. Don't touch it.
Sog.
No, Anduin is a little confused. We're supposed to kill this. Like, we're not gonna, like...
Downstairs, go and
Like,
get into
there's-
the barrier. It worked. It did what it was supposed to. Groups 2, 4 get hit. Moving him to X. Upstairs gets stacked up. Stars out. Marks upstairs in 2. Nice job healing that off. Marks. Light on the tank. Nice job. Get Ash up. I guess I can do that. Okay, stack on skull. Remember, pan your camera down, watch your feet, watch for blue as the little ads die. Lust. Swap to the soul. Full swap. Nice job. No swirlies during this phase. You can stand still. Okay, another army's coming up. I'll AMZ this. Watch as these die for swirlies. Really good, guys. Good prog. Okay, let's practice phase 2 now. So remember, don't touch the ads with the Wicked Stars. Don't let them hit the ads. Don't touch any of the ads other than CCs, unless we're standing on top of it, please. There's a lot of ads here. We're killing Skull. CCs. CCX. Oh, so close. Did they nerf this? There's only 3.
Take stars to where Jaina is.
We're moving left. Left. Let's get this last ad down. We got 6 seconds before we're going down. Go down quick. Groups 1, 3, get in. CC that one.
Ready to stack, guys?
Nice job. And again, leave that ad alone. Group 1 is going to be soaking the barrier once we get up. Okay, yeah. Group 1, get in. Soak.
Take
Yep, sorry. Got ads. Skull right on top of us. Kill it, get CCs. Watch the stars here. Got stars in 6. We're moving right. Group 2, go down. I got next kick on ad. Nice job with moving the stars out. Don't let it hit the ad. Very good. Oh, he's immune. 1 went through. Shoot. It's a wipe. That's unfortunate. The boss was just a little bit through his model, and so the star went through the boss and hit him. So that's something that we need to keep in mind. We can't tank the boss directly on top of the edge. Should we even move the boss at all?
Honestly, we have enough damage where I don't think really cleaving it matters. Like, I don't know. It's up to you, though.
I mean, we got him to below 50 with just the one phase so far, right? So
yeah.
I think it'll help in phase 3. I think we can still move him around, but what we'll do is we're moving the stars towards the center of the platform. So we'll just make sure that the boss is standing also on the inside of the ad that we're currently cleaving, and that should fix the stars. So we can still move him around, just like, for example, if an ad is on blue, we tank him on red, so that people that are running to green for the stars, it's not passing through. Because I was tanking him here, for example, on red, and it clipped through the ad. Reset. But really good prog, guys. A lot better on watching your feet during the intermission and stuff like that. I will pick a marker that I can actually leave. So CC the one that's on star always, please. I had moved the red one, so we CC'd a different one, and it got a little weird.
do you want to maybe put markers up all the way around so that we can just call out where people are going to take stars?
Sure.
when the ads are up?
I'll leave green free. Okay, there we go. Yeah, well, so the CCing thing that worked great. The group 1 did not get any circles when it came up, so we'll just CC that one over towards star and we'll just leave it, and we'll end with 55%. Thanks, Hands. That was awesome.
It's the time where I start vanishing, man. And he pulls a kill, honestly. So.
At you and comms.
Who?
My fellow hunter.
What's up, man?
Hey, in phase 2, when group 2 goes down with the ads up, I have one trapped, but I'm gonna trap the ad downstairs. So if you can just re-trap it once I go down. I don't want it free casting on you guys.
Okay. Speaking of Vantis, go ahead and in the guild chest, go to 2-night grab, and there's tons of Vantis. Everybody grab one and go ahead and use it, please. If you cannot...
I can't see it.
Okay, open trade with Ragnon.
Accidentally got 2, so if anyone needs one, they can trade me 2.
Who's me?
Bacaro.
I can't pull it out.
Thief.
I don't have permission to take one out.
Trade with Ragnon.
I just pulled out 3, so open trade with Spuggies if you need one.
Jesus, guy.
Well, just
Of
trying to
course
get it
you
going.
did.
Trying to get it going.
Yeah, I just pulled out a 20.
Everybody got it?
These look like sugar cookies, like the model.
What kind of sugar cookies you eating?
Wow. Mm-hmm.
Diamond-shaped ones.
I think it's the color, man. I think it's...
Of course, everything's about color with you.
Oh.
Yikes.
You don't have to if you don't want, if you're planning on using it on a different character. Yep. Alright, let's knock these out.
Alright.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your reality ends here.
Stack for barrier. Spread out. Dark on a tank. Oh, there you go. 1-3, get ready to get hit. Get in the AMZ. CC star, please.
Ready to stack, guys?
Great job downstairs. Group 1, get ready to soak the barrier. Get in the barrier. Oh!
Oh, I'm so sorry. That was totally me.
It's all good.
Wow.
Yeah. I'm so
What
sorry.
just
guys.
happened?
He just ran over me.
Yeah, I totally just sprinted towards you. Yeah, my bad.
Spuggy's in his holy crusade.
Yeah. Damn.
Ran up all up in my face.
Has abandoned you.
Are you non-American?
Am I not American?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm from California. Am I really?
Well, you're drifting off into the sea in like a couple of years, so we can...
In all fairness, I'm in Northern California, so I'm just hoping the Bay Area kind of just goes away, and then I'll have, beachfront property.
And California broke off to go hang with Australia. Hawaii can come too.
I mean,
Okay. Okay.
Do you ever see the commercial about it? Like, oh, what happens with our houses become go underwater? And the guy's like, well, you just sell the houses.
5,
Who, Aquaman?
Yes, that was
2,
actually the response.
Your reality ends here.
Yeah, well, Ben Shapiro's stupid. So.
Stacking the barrier. Spread out. Dark on a tank. Across, across. There we go. Group 1-3, get ready to get hit. Go downstairs. Group 1, soak. Nice job. Group 2-4, get ready to ready to take it. Stack for the barrier. Marks upstairs, get ready to spread. Light on the tank. Great job. Okay, get ready for the intermission.
We didn't kill.
Get on skull. Oh.
Well.
Just wipe it up. Jump. Blood decay can solo her, Anduin? Yeah, I saw that.
Were two dead in this?
Salt Anne's is watching. She had a really good suggestion that's helped us a lot. I don't know if your group already does this, but the downstairs group, the first group, if you leave one small ad up and you CC it and you let the phase tick its whole duration, then group can come up.
They weren't even close to dying.
Group 1 can come up and be the ones to finish soaking the barrier. They don't get circles, so if you do that, you can avoid half of the circles that are applied because Group 1 didn't get any of the blasphemy marks.
Maybe we just didn't have enough CCs.
Been pretty good.
Maybe we suck.
We did have 2 DPS. I don't know if
yeah, there was some DPS down on your guys' group.
Sevic was the difference.
True.
I can see that actually. Sevic's pumped.
You do that? Okay, cool. Imp was making it sound like he didn't, so wasn't sure. He contested.
And it's all because of that 265 trinket he's got, you know?
It's mostly just this necro.
Oh, he stays up the whole
ability.
time.
It's crazy. Frost.
Gotcha.
Oh, should you just spam frostbolt with it? Is that what's going on with it?
Yeah, it cleaves.
Oh.
If there's anything you guys see that I'm doing wrong downstairs, just let me know.
5,
I'll try to fix it.
4, 3,
Wow,
2,
let's get
1.
Yeah, love you so.
Soak. Spread. Dark on a tank. I gotcha. Groups 1-3, get ready to go down. Getting the AMZ. Great job downstairs. Group 1, get ready to soak. Soak. Really nice. Okay, groups 2-4 get hit. Upstairs, I'm moving them towards red. Upstairs, stack for barrier. Star out. Nice job. Marks upstairs. Spread out.
More on the big guy, guys. Yeah, we didn't kill the big guy.
Downstairs group 2, if you only kill one small and the big and you heal everything up, you're good. This is gonna be a wipe, but we can practice. All you have to do is heal everything, kill one big and one small, and you've got enough. Oh my gosh.
Holy crap.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think what's going on downstairs is we have like a few ranged people separating, and we're killing all the small ads evenly, but the big ad isn't dying at the end because we're not like cleaving with the big ad the whole time. Not all the DPS are. I think that's what it was.
So
yeah.
Group 2, all you need to do, because we've been consistently getting 55 on Group 1. If you grab the big ad on Skull and then drag it over to purple and just tank it like here on red, and just kill the big ad plus that one small ad, and then make sure you heal up all 4, it's plenty. That'll be enough.
Yeah, so I'm part of Group 2 now. I think if I just focus a little bit more on the big ad, we'll be fine. I've been CCing a lot of the little ads, but I don't think we need as much of the CC as I've been doing.
No, you can just, unless you're planning on killing them later. With our current strat, you can just let them walk.
Yep.
Yeah.
We have
sounds
Nulzy,
good.
so Nulzy literally can just freeze trap one. We can let one walk, and by that time we have enough damage where we'll kill like 3 small ads and the big ad. So we'll go.
Also, I don't think it matters to CC1 like it does in Group 1 because there's no soak remaining when you guys come up. Like there's almost nothing between when you guys come up and the intermissions, so it doesn't really matter if they walk in. It's probably even better if you let them walk in and then you just kill those 2 and heal up all 4, because then you'll come up earlier and you can taunt off me earlier.
Alright. I think I could fix our Group 2 then. It's probably me.
Okay, sounds good, Cassia. We can do that. Thanks. Always got opposite colors, so we're just gonna stack on top of each other.
Okay, sounds good.
I want a disclaimer because I don't know if this is personally true, but I heard Monka say it during Heroic Week there because he was bitching.
Rag and I have never got the same color, I'm pretty sure. So I think that sounds about right.
Yeah, I think that sounds right to me.
5.
We'll science it out.
3, 2, 1.
Stack for bear. Spread out.
Did we get it?
I think so. Yeah, that was pretty slick. Group 1 get hit. Nice job. Group 1, get ready to soak. Take a drink of coffee or something.
Yellow on tank.
Group 2, get ready to get hit in about 6. I'm moving them to red.
I'm focused on the big ad.
Yep.
Group 1, stack on red for the barrier. Marks upstairs, spread out. Black on the tank. We got it. Nice job. Did 2 touch? How did we lose so many people?
Downstairs.
Oh, downstairs.
Code breaker.
People are
Take him,
staying
please.
in the barrier even though they're gonna die to the hope breaker.
Let's jump. I guess we could have. We had only had. We could have rezzed 1 or whatever. We need to be having a clean phase 1.
Like
Yeah.
if you're upstairs soaking the barrier on the, like in the split phase, you can just walk out if you're too low, and like let people and wait until you get healed up. Like the timer's a lot longer than we're currently allowing.
Spuggies, just so you're aware, I've been iron marking you as soon as Hope-Breaker goes out.
Yeah, it's been good. I haven't been taking that much damage from it. Good. Thank you.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your reality ends here.
Okay, group 1, get ready to get hit in about 5.
Try and kill this other one.
Y'all want to kill that top?
Light on tank.
Group 2, get ready to get hit in 5. Group 2, get hit. I'm moving him to red. Okay, stack for the barrier upstairs. spread upstairs. Nice job upstairs. Taken. Intermission in 3. Get ready to stack on Skull. And this is where everybody should be potting. Lust. Watch your feet. Swap to the soul. Nice job on the soul. Next army. Watch your feet during this. Great job, guys. Okay, we got ads coming. Remember, Wicked Stars away, and we're tanking them on the inside of the ads. Don't hit any ads with the stars. We're going to be going right after this. We're going right. Take him on the inside. Yep. Oh, one still got hit. It's a wipe. Okay, let's not stack the tank on him, because he was clearly on the outside there, but it must have a backlash component to it, like hit on the further back inside of his hitbox or something. So we just won't move the tank, or we won't move the boss. Let's do one more pull, just to practice that, capitalize on the progress that we've been making, and then I'll put out an optional raid for Saturday, and we can come back and probably get it down.
All right, I think that was my bad right there. I guess I got him too close to the thing.
Shit, here we go.
It's all good. Now we each have one. But that proves that there is a backlash component to it, because he was clearly on the inside of it, and the star, I don't think the star was on the edge of the room. So
yeah, I think we're okay to bring him around, but we just have to be super conscious of it.
Like not put his hitbox. Yeah, just like watch his
yeah.
hitbox and kind of kiss the edge of it that way.
Yeah, like if he's right here, like silver is the thing, I guess we can just stand pretty far away. Even if we lose out a little bit of DPS. That's
Right.
okay. Like where I'm at right now. Yeah, I'll do that for now on.
We're ready. All right, guys, last pull. We're getting a lot better with the circles and all that too, so that's good. And I think we've got the intermission, the downstairs phases planned out now. Vakara, are you okay?
He might not have heard that. What he want to do one more pull. He might have went out.
Well, he's still here.
I mean, I'm still here. I've checked out.
Mm-hmm. We'll just give it the old college try.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Give it a go.
1.
Your reality ends here.
We had 3 people stacked. Somebody didn't even leave.
Yeah.
Okay, just wipe it up. It might have been Vakaro.
He jumped before that. Or went off the edge or something.
It was shock.
Look where I'm at.
I know, you're right on us.
No, you big Tauren, you big cow.
Alright, guys.
Honestly, I
Good.
didn't see you, and that was my fault.
It's
I'm so
alright.
sorry.
Oh, here we go.
We can release.
He did,
Good prog,
he did
guys.
clarify that he was checked out, so.
Yeah.
I did.
All right, guys. We'll put a optional sign out for Saturday, and we'll hopefully get some more prog and get it down. So nice job tonight on Halandris. That was so much cleaner than last week, and good prog on Anduin. A lot of it is just rinse and repeat. It's just slight differences in the next couple phases. So the better that we get on things like, you know, the blasphemies and stuff like that, the circles, the more that carries on into the later phases. So have a good one. See you guys Saturday if you're coming.
Later, Tater. You doing keys?
See ya. I'll do a couple, yeah.
See you guys tomorrow then.
My arsenal is yours.
Not tomorrow, but yes.
Tomorrow's Friday, dude.
Oh shit. Okay.
God damn, bro, your mic is so bass boosted.
Yeah, have a good night, everyone.
Later.
Yeah. If anybody wants to do a key, I'll request on Ragnon and we'll get one going.
If you need a healer, just let me know.
Damn it, Nosy.
We need a healer.
Why damn me?
I'm just joking. Damn it, Clouds.
Alright, we're full.
What did I do?
Nothing.
I'm down for any of those. The streets or the gambit would be big for me.
I've only done Gambit once.
Yeah, it's pretty easy now.
Streets.
Well,
it's tyrannical.
it's your key, so if you don't mind experimenting on it, then
Oh, I don't give a shit at all.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I take care of my stepdad full time. He's like late. He's like old. I have to help him to the bathroom at night and stuff. And I'm supposed to check on him every night at 1. And normally I can wait a little bit, but I heard him getting up and moving around, so I kind of just had to go right then. So sorry about that.
no, it's all good. We were done. We were just gonna do one more practice pull, so no problem. I'm gonna put out a sign up for the optional raid on Saturday. We're gonna keep progging.
Alright, sounds good. GG's. If y'all, I'll be on for a bit. I'm probably gonna do some PvP though, but if y'all do any keys or whatever, let me know.
Yo, you can join this group for Carol. I'll help Spuggies out.
Okay. Well, I gotta see if my threes team is around or not, because I promised them first, so if they're not on, then I can help do the key, but I have to look for them, so they'll be best of it, but I'll let you know. 1 second.
Yep. I'll start flying that way.
Oh, Cloud's left party?
Yeah.
You get to Gambit from here anyway?
Yeah.
Yeah, you take the flight path to the southwest floating flight path. Use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Makaro, did you hear? He's not in comms. Never mind. And he's on another character, so I'm assuming that he is doing that.
Okay, you can just invite me then.
Okay. Or if you want to do that, we can check if there's somebody else that wants to, since you're funneling him leather.
A win tonight is that we did get 3 chests for everybody. Heroic.
That is actually a huge win.
Yep.
We do
I don't.
not, by
I
the
don't
way.
have 3 heroic chests.
You need Anduin down for that.
Oh, I guess Vin is stupid. Then he whispered to me that he's like, we got 3 heroic chests, and I just trusted him.
No.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
a problem right there.
Yeah,
That's
true and real.
Sorry, I thought you said 2, and we already had that, so my bad.
What gear we do?
Gambit.
Do not
16,
allow
17?
Tazavesh to distract you from our
What?
shared
Why is somebody
We're in the
randomly
streets.
messaging
Whatever.
me? They get ignored.
Tux, is your druid in the guild?
No, it's not. I'll whisper you right now, though.
Okay, cool. I need to add your BNAC. Do you want me to invite it?
Yeah, you can.
So have you ever woken up at like 3 in the morning and you're like, damn, I have to use the bathroom? So you're sitting in the bathroom doing your business, and next thing you know, you're halfway on the ground because your toilet seat broke?
Wow. No.
Happened to me
Sounds
last
like
night.
an interesting night.
What the hell?
Can't say I have.
Molesy moment.
Tux, nice healing tonight. Thanks for stepping in, dude.
Yeah, no problem.
Ux is going to be a new permanent fixture to our healing team.
Cool.
As long as he starts PIing me.
5, 4,
like he does in dungeons.
3, Who are you PIing tonight,
1.
Tux?
One of the
Rip.
one of the demo locks.
Rip.
Okay,
Sorry.
that's right.
Yeah, that's not cool, man.
He whispered me and said he'd give me 5k gold for every PI. So.
I'll give you 50k gold per raid.
Wow.
Deal.
Oh boy, I can't wait to see how fast the necrotic stacks up in this room.
You're 47 right now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna chill. They don't do any damage, which is good.
My macro's not working.
Shit, I forgot I was supposed to only invite Riley.
Just booty.
Dang it. Fucking macro's broken. What the fuck?
Watch out for that spiteful seed. It'll get you.
Stick!
Stick. Wow, that evaporated.
Star Search.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Finding trap down.
I'm gonna wait just a second for this giant. He's in a pretty good path. Once we get to 2 stacks, I'll AMZ the next one.
Fuck, I don't don't got the right Lego on it. God damn it. I'm so fucked up, guys.
You're good. Oh, this is 17.
Stack, please. I don't think we're gonna get a third one, so.
Might help if I was actually in my DPS or
Defensives here?
dungeon.
If he casts a title song, yeah, defensives.
Should I get a lesser for the last one, Tux?
I'd probably just get a letterware.
We don't need it.
Fish stick. I feel like as a healer, there's something relaxing about necrotic weeks. Something very releasing about. It's like, I can't heal the tank. If he dies, he's an idiot. At
It's
least,
one of those things. It's not like healer mechanic heavy.
yeah.
So I'm alright with that.
Like, yeah. There's nothing this week that's like, well, spitefuls, yeah. I mean, but necrotic is 100% on the tank. Outside of like maybe throwing down some CCs to help or something, but most of it's on the tank. I honestly, though, didn't like that. Like, I preferred when I could be in control. Like, I really liked Grievous weeks, because I knew, oh, you jerk, jumped on me and reset it.
Please suit.
I like weeks that I can troll and have more effect on how well the group does. I'll let you drink after this.
Are you fine?
Right there.
Yeah, right.
I'm good.
Okay. Fish stick. 2 fish sticks. Let's kill Skull first. Fish stick. Nice job. There's a pad coming. I'm scooting him back. Oh, you reset it.
Here, I think.
Okay. That's my bad. I slowed and I should have stunned. Okay, we're going in.
Does somebody have the add-on for this?
Yeah, I'll take care of it.
Okay, because I have no clue.
So my add-on's gonna call 2 rows of text. The first one's gonna be like top left, second one's top right, and then the second row of text it's bottom left, bottom right.
And top means console side.
Yes.
Yeah.
What item level was your Demon Hunter rag?
250 something. Like 1, I think.
See how your wisdom fares against the might of the Titans. Allow me to help.
You are unworthy to lay claim to you desecrate these halls.
We got a minute on res.
I took one tick up and it fucked me.
Oh, I got loyal. Okay.
Not seeing anything.
Yeah, no. It's there now. Yellow is
Front left.
We got a battle res in 13.
B-res is up.
Oh, don't take it. Nope.
I'm not.
Okay, now you're good.
I didn't pull that.
That was scary timing. Battle res cast, and immediately there's the frontal. What was that? Oh, lag. Hello.
Somebody needs to grab purple.
I'll get it.
Holy shit, my bad, Tuck. I did the wrong transcendence. I was going. Need a B-res?
8 minutes.
Different group.
Oh.
Trying to get really good at these consoles. It's nice that the poo clears. Yep, gotta move.
Yeah, I was waiting for it. Took my off for a second. If we release, does it put us here?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
Wait until we take. Here, let's science it out this way. Yeah,
I'm
clouds.
at the portal. Well, there's a portal.
Oh, okay. Go ahead and take the portal. Nice.
But our path remains true.
I know this is the dragon that you
Yeah.
put the little ads into.
He's truck. I've got a kite early.
There.
Oh. I'll release. Boy, those hurt. Trying to get thread on everything, but oh my gosh. It's one wrong global. Miss a death strike there. Easy.
Is there work to be done?
Time for
It
the
was
best
so
boss
funny,
in the
all I s-
game.
All I saw was the hunters and their turtles.
Yeah, I was trying to kite the best I could.
I mean, it worked.
This was
I mean,
found among the ruins.
Yeah, necrotic
a
for
little
real.
bit.
Yeah.
Not totally, but
For
a
real,
little bit.
J-Train.
Iron Bark is on cooldown and everything. I was like, no.
Apologies, Captain. Please direct your grievances towards my associates. You lot never wrong buccaneer.
Captain is a dragon! The captain is a dragon!
Uh-oh. Ugh. Yeah. Pulling that extra pack I couldn't reset. Necrotic. Let's reset.
Why does it feel like... Oh.
I have many wares. Many farewells.
Oh, well, that makes a little more sense. My spellbinds apparently were wrong all of raid and wrong all of now.
It's a good problem to have.
Yeah, I was like, why is there like bartender not going off?
Soulbind?
Yeah.
Oh, you can spell that. Is that a healing thing?
I thought you meant keybinds too.
Same. Are we gonna lust you?
On the boss, yeah.
We lost him first boss?
Did not.
Too far away.
Dude, Monk is so good, man. Holy
Monk.
fuck.
Monk is good.
I can just do so much. It's like crazy. And I'm not even good at it. So, yeah, so. Yeah.
And it brings a lot to the table for pugs too.
Yeah, like the first boss on Lakefall, you can just solo the small slime and the little slime with Ring of Teeth paralyzed.
Right.
Crazy.
Yeah, the CCs are really good. You're the only tank with a 40-yard cast range, so you can pull things that, like for example, last tier, you know, in Necrotic Wake, the first, whatever, lieutenant. Sometimes you didn't pull the trash with it, and you pulled like through, and you needed a 40-yard range, or like for example, the gargoyle in Halls of Atonement and stuff like that. Like pulls like that, you can do. Zen Med, you can do some things that other tanks can't do.
I saw a strat on this guy where he tanked him in the corner, and all the guys ran to us, and they just kind of like ran right through his breath every fucking time.
Like over on red?
Yeah, there, and you kind of like spread it out a pizza towards the middle of the room. So when the guys ran from the water, the boat over towards us, they kind of always just ran through the breath while we stood over here on the side.
A chest of gold to whoever brings me their tongue.
Oh, what? That's free? You can pull people?
Missed it. Sorry, guys. We have battle res.
Yeah.
I don't think these guys know what LOS means.
No, they're just all.
Yeah, this is pretty sweet. I like this
sweet.
strat. I dig it.
It helps out a lot, yeah.
My new strat going forward.
Yeah, dude. Spuggies, I'll show you.
It's sick.
Yeah, I was on a bug the other day and a tank did it, and I was like, oh, this is super simple.
Don't have a BRS.
Where you at?
We don't have one. Yeah, we just have to kill it or die.
I thought I was out of the fire. I was not.
Wow, nice job.
Unchain me, bitch.
That
My
is
small
awesome.
regrowths, OP.
I'm gonna have to clip that strap. That's a really good one.
I should be playing Resto Infinity.
You can just portal again, correct?
Yeah. Which is discontinuing their desktop app? Oh.
In this first pack here, they skipped this pack. They
Yeah, just go around to the right by the banner.
Okay.
Because I guess we don't need it for percentage.
Whoops, don't take that portal. Maybe take the left.
Yeah, they walked left last time. You just port yourself to the front?
Yeah, I'll be right there. That's going to be the reason we don't time it. Rip.
Oh shit, we are on the last one. No, the reason
Yeah,
we
this-
don't time it is this boss, like, yeah, it's hard. I haven't figured it out yet.
The last boss?
Yeah.
It's not too bad. We can talk you through it.
Last
The
boss.
second boss is the most challenging.
Yeah, second boss is the worst.
See, I think he's
That new strat, it's
easier.
not though.
True.
Yeah.
Where the hell are we going? Oh, I went the wrong way. Hold on. Go. I thought you said left.
Binding shot down.
Can we do this pack with the Pat?
Not recommend.
Okay. I need to start doing some more keys and DPS. That's usually where I pick up all my potential tricks. Watching other tanks. I've only done one key as DPS this season.
Oh boy, do I have an opportunity for you.
Oh boy. Yeah, dude. Learn how to DPS on my DH and I'll funnel your gear. Although right now that's not very helpful because he also needs gear. So
Yeah, it would probably be a lot of overlap. But I mean, it's more about if you want to or not.
yeah, dude.
Yeah, if I'm being real, like I want to get off the pally as soon as I can. Like, I don't mind prot pally. I think blood and prot are a bad combo, and I feel like they're not that strong in raids, but I could be wrong.
I think it depends on.
I just think they're not forgiving.
Yeah. Yeah, they definitely have the least amount of wiggle room with your uptime on mitigation and stuff. They're strong for a different reason. Like blood is strong because it's very survivable. Prot is strong because of the amount of damage that you bring to the raid.
Yeah, I tanked full time before I met URAG. So yeah, I was a prot pally for a while.
That's awesome, dude.
Yeah, I like prot, and
Get this
yeah,
pulse.
it's not forgiving if you fuck up the cooldown. You're so squishy outside of them. Holy crap.
Frontal.
Also.
Frontal. Watch out, Mopo.
Binding.
Tetra, congrats on your 4 set, dude. Nice. That's huge. On which rogue though?
I'm too tired for this shit.
OG Tetra, nice.
Not again, dude.
Day, Satan.
It's actually pronounced Satine.
Ooh, we so fancy.
I will unmake you.
Make sure to interrupt the ads.
These pests. Oh, the stars are mine.
Oh, gotta get that. Sorry.
Guards, remove these pests.
Okay, so here we spread out, stand behind an orb. So Mofor, get on red. Get on red.
I got it.
No. You get on red. Just make sure that your arrow is pointing through the star. Nice. Okay, now I'm gonna move her to the corner here. Lust. Lust, please. There we go. And come. No, don't stand by him now. They're gonna explode. Come over to where the boss is.
I have already forgotten you.
Clouds, do you know how to do the circle?
Yep.
Okay.
I can't.
The tools of creation at my command.
Watch the explosions here. We'll be near a start. Okay, next now we need to get back to the stars. I got the one in the corner over here. Oh, there's one way over there. We're not gonna make it. One, two more there. Where's that? There it is. I got it. Okay, going back to the same corner. Ash, can you get the next circle when it comes up?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Don't be next to star here.
Someone else get it.
Nosy, can you get
Nosy
it?
has to get it.
Try to get over there. Okay, we're good. We're gonna have to try to get this in to only one more.
Ooh, nosy man.
Watch explosions here. I'll get this one. Oh!
It's unfortunate.
Such a death is so funny. See that suck? Just one shot him.
I'm just gonna let that one finish. Get away from the stars here. Oh boy. Let's try to get two at a time. Why don't I have one on me?
It was coming from me. That was weird.
We can get these two. Okay, and then we can get these two. Oh, I don't get one. Don't you worry. Got this. Oh, there's one over there. Oh my gosh. Okay, but that's the fight. So Mofo, there's one thing that the healer can do that's helpful. It is more helpful if a range can do it, so that the healer can try to stay still. But you can be in control of it if you do it. That one mechanic where there's the white circle.
Yeah, that soak.
Yeah, the soak. You just step into it, it knocks everybody back, deals some raid damage. You just don't want to do it too quick because it will it'll stack. Let's get a Vi here. I'm gonna pull all of them out this way.
I'll be right back, but I'm down to do whatever whenever I get back. When you guys are done.
Okay. Oh, they reset.
No, I pulled aggro.
Well, ran back.
Does it matter that we don't have percent?
No. Because after this, we go back to the beginning and we get trash, like with the little murlocs.
You don't just pull the one guy here. Or does
No,
does?
he sucks. Yeah, he sucks.
Okay.
He's just as bad as the two that were before the boss. The Murlocs are so much easier.
I will unmake you. Guards, remove these pests.
Oh my gosh, they're so fast.
All the stars are mine.
So I can run into that then.
Yeah, I'll let you do it to practice. And so that's the second to last one, so do it one more time. And that one is the last one. You can just leave it, or if you want to go ahead and take care of it, then you can do it now. The trick is you need to get it down, because if it expires, it'll do all of its stacks at the same time. It'll do any remaining that it has. Yeah, on the first set, I made the mistake of trying to click on these instead of tab target to them, and they ran so fast I couldn't click on it. That old man mouse accuracy.
All the stars are mine.
I'll let you get that mofo.
This power.
Somebody want to grab that last one while I drink?
Sure. You can grab that one that's right there.
You are nothing.
Oh, oh.
Shit. Okay,
Nice.
that never happened.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll leave her here if you want to. Yeah.
The first ones. Mine to control. The realms. I can feel them, all the tools of creation. At my command.
Can somebody get that one, please?
I got it. You got it.
Okay. Thank you.
One more.
Let's let things stabilize. There we go.
At my command.
Watch the explosions here.
Bow before cartels so.
They're so pretty, though.
Oh, I'll go far.
You are nothing. How dare you hinder me?
Watch the explosions here.
The power of the first ones. Mine to control.
Star and 2, if somebody can get it.
I can feel them.
Looks like Millsy, thank you.
Power of the first ones. Mine to control. The tools of creation. At my command.
Nice job.
Bow before cartels so. Oppose me and be extinguished. How
Nice
dare
job.
you hinder me? The tools of creation.
Watch the explosions here.
At my command.
One more. tunneler. Okay, and now we head back to the hallway. Hug red, and then take this portal here on green.
They are not meant for us.
Can we just talk to the guy?
No.
Paths crossed, more Walker.
That's it.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And then you can jump up here.
Go parkour.
Yeah. Here.
Yeah, right.
By letting
Okay.
it won't kill you.
Oh, yeah, or you could go drown yourself and just have a shark eat you.
Get drowned.
If you go out far enough, a shark will eat you.
I feel like that's gonna be fun.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm an orca. Oh.
You were saying?
Also.
I was an orca.
Delicious orca. Fried or orca. Orca.
I feel like I should save my key for Spugsy.
Are you guys done?
We're done.
Yeah.
I have I'm gonna turn off push talk. Hold up. I have Salted in here on his druid healing, and Tux is here doing DPS. So we have room for 2 more.
I'll come leather
leathers.
enjoyer for you.
Yeah, whoever wants to come be a leather enjoyer, you can.
Sure. Yeah, I'll come on DH.
Bite me.
Thanks for the key.
Yes, sir.
Did we get any IO in that or no? No.
No.
Negative.
No.
We got experience. That's
We have friendship.
yeah. Fixing that second boss is actually like game changing. That was huge. Life changing. Sorry.
Oh, I have the
Great
secret
dog.
technique. Holy shit.
You got it? Congrats, dude.
Yep.
Very nice.
I got a new Mog. I got an axe.
Oh, Rag, I forgot to tell you, I got secret technique already.
Dang, dude.
Our first technique. Sorry, first.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
That's huge, dude.
Mhm.
Sorry, can you invite this character?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Alright.
switch to knife quickly. It's better for lower keys.
Can anyone confirm? Am I? Well, I shouldn't do it right now because I don't have anything unlocked for it. But so I'm 77 renown on Kyrian. If I swap to Night Fae, will I be able to swap back?
Yes.
Yeah.
As long as you've
long as you
hit
have one
80 on
character.
one character.
Yeah, it's one character.
Which you have on your DK.
Okay, because yeah, I've got everything maxed on my DK, so I'm should be good. All right, cool. Well then I'm gonna do that because I should.
Yeah, Night Fae is drastically better than carrying keys for Havoc.
Hooray! Now I actually get to try the hunt. Excited.
The hunt.
Yeah.
Have you ever used the ability?
No.
It's great.
Wow.
It's fun.
It is a good time.
Can't wait.
I like the sound.
And make sure you use it from range.
Okay. I'm gonna be like Illidan on Heroes of the Storm, just flying. You are not prepared.
There's like a small charge time, and then you literally just like zip.
Oh, I got the yak soul. I could be a yak.
What'd you call me?
A yak.
He said yakety yak, don't talk back. Alright, I'm hopping off Discord. Y'all have a good one.
All
Good night,
right.
Mobo.
See ya.
Just gonna put in a conduit. What keys does everyone have?
I have a 13 spars.
I got a 10 spires.
That's weird. It's saying that. Oh, never mind.
Professor Rag didn't read the assignment.
Nope.
Yo, what's up, Salted?
What's up, dude? I'm just unlocking my Nightface Soulbind real quick, so I can actually DPS.
Take your time.
Alright, I'll be back in about an hour.
Long ago, after the trees and the night fae arose, the first mortals.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. So you want to be careful about, because technically then you're wasting purifying brews, right? Okay.
Keep your guard up.
Yeah, like you. I mean, I haven't played with like double Lego, to be honest with you, very much. So I don't know how it like fits in with your called arms, you know?
Yeah, the double Lego's kind of shit because it just all it does is when you do call to arms, it summons the Black Ox.
Right. Well, the Black Sox is like your strongest ability, so it's pretty good. But like, you basically just want to like. You just there's very rare circumstances where like a 10 stack Celestial Brew is worth it.
Yeah.
Because you just won't absorb that much damage because you are also staggering, you know? So it's like there's really just not a lot of like there was not a lot of times in Nathria where I would get to a point where I was like, oh yeah, I need to make sure I have 10 stacks to use Celestial Brew here, you know? So most of the time when I was like tanking and taking damage, like 7 to 8 stacks was like a sweet spot, you know? But when you're not taking damage, like it's fine for Celestial Brew to be like up, is what I'm saying. So you don't need to just use it to use it, you know?
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
What can I do for you?
Let me get a stagger week order real quick. There we go.
Yeah, I had a bunch of them, but honestly, I just cleaned up all my weak orders on my Mistweaver because I haven't tanked in like forever. So I was like, I don't need all these. But yeah, there's like a couple really good ones. There's like a really good refreshing Jadewind one too to like show you when it's up because there's like a 2-second overlap. You don't need to use it on cooldown. It wastes a global, so like you don't have to like use it every time it's up because it'll be up for like 2 more seconds when it comes off cooldown.
Did I buy my 40 round? Shoot, no, I didn't. I need to do that.
That makes sense.
Also, why
Thank
you
you.
don't want like any haste.
Yeah, I think that last talent gives you like enough haste. It gives you like haste based on the amount of stagger you have, right? And then you want to stack crit, right, for the Celestial Fortune passive.
Yeah, it's crit verse. Yeah, crit verse is your build.
Yep.
Also, unless I'm mistaken, Bob and Weave is a lot better than Dampen, unless there's like a fight where
Everybody says don't do Bob and Weave, but at least I asked in Pika Serenity a few times, and I looked at everything, and they're like Bob and Weave is okay in Mythic Plus, but in Raid you want Fortifying or what is this called, Dampen Harm.
Yeah, that makes sense, but yeah, Dampen Arm was, I mean, when I used it, like there was fights where like it just wasn't high value, you know?
Yeah.
because Brewmaster has this weird niche where it's like they don't take a ton of damage, so it's like sometimes you just don't really need the dampen harm, but like the bob and weave comes in handy to like do more damage, basically.
Yeah, I was surprised that people like generally all like I asked the guy, I was like, hey, like, you know, like is dampen harm like, you know, and he was like, I take it in 90% of scenarios, and I was like, really? So
That might be like a sanctum and the sepulcher thing. I mean, like I said, I haven't really played since Nather yet.
yeah. Oh no.
Were you doing the spires?
I'm cool with whatever.
Sure.
Okay, I'm over at the stone.
I fight for Ardenweald.
According to logs, 100% of people in the raid in Mythic take dampen harm.
Yeah, that's probably a raid thing, but yeah, in Mythic Plus, I feel like Bob and Weave would do more damage.
It's too
But in Nathria, you would run Bob and Weave on every fight except Stone Legion Generals and Sire.
Yeah, in Mythic Plus, yeah, everyone's taking Bob and Weave.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, I don't. Yeah.
There's also this really cheese build where you can do special delivery and build that.
Yeah.
That one you do like insane damage in Mythic Plus.
Yeah, they said once you get your 4-piece, they said I watched the guide and he said once you get 4-piece special delivery is better, and I was like really like, but I don't know how that really makes sense, but
Yeah, I don't know how to play that. I haven't really played that style.
yeah. Rag, do you know the 4-piece for Brewmaster?
No.
It's crazy, dude. It makes your keg smash do 66% more damage. You heal for 66% of the damage it deals, and then you gain that as health for 10 seconds. So you get like a shit ton of bonus health.
And the reason why that's good with
Nope.
special delivery is because that's a keg as well.
Yep.
It's multiplicative damage.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go buy the 40 renown thing if you guys don't mind summoning me.
Yeah.
Where are we going?
Spires.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was out of the loop.
Oh, it's at the 10. Okay.
I've got a 13 too.
I'm 240, but if you guys think we can do it, it's okay with me. I'm 238.
I feel like Monk is one of the better ones to do under geared with tanking because you take such steady damage that you can be healed past it.
I think we should just try the 10 first, see how that goes.
Sure. Sounds good. My DPS is probably going to be trash anyways. I don't know.
And I mean, Tech is 237, he'll probably get one shot by everything.
Can you click clouds?
Yeah, and I'm learning the hardest DPS spec in the game, so
Dude, I was surprised at how easy Havoc was when I played it. Like I didn't realize that it was really like a 3-button spec.
I don't mind that it's easy. I lets me focus on mechanics and stuff, and
Oh, I like easy spec. Yeah.
and the buttons feel good to push, so that's fun for me.
I'm inside here.
So fun.
So fun. Oop.
They don't have Pandar and Druids, do they?
No.
feel like that'd be pretty cool.
I think it's a little weird that they don't.
Be an easy one to do. Your cat form is a red panda. Your bear form is a panda bear. Your moonkin form is
A panda.
a dragon.
Oh, that'd be so cool.
Whose key is it?
I think it's
mine. Oh no, it's Tux. Yeah.
Can you do a countdown?
Yeah. Sorry, I was messing with my weak words.
Hold on, I have to change my transmog.
Are we
Okay.
going on that or no?
Yeah, we can go.
Y'all trolling.
I did change my transmog.
Bruh.
We are vastly outnumbered mortals.
Sorry, the Mender was running at me. I got spooked.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell I was doing.
Vanquish their rear guard while I confront devils. Go in service.
I'm out of range. It's too far away.
Oh boy.
I didn't do that.
I need to get closer.
To be honest, I didn't hear you guys say this was a 10. And I was like, oh shit, we're gonna wipe right here. There's so much damage. So I popped like Flourish and everything, you know? And then I realized that like it was a 10 and I was like, oh.
Oh, okay.
Didn't wipe. Like I was like
Yeah, this is fun.
I feel so easy as ranged. When I play like Mistweaver, it's like they just run into melee and I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeet.
It's too far away.
Shoot, I'm gonna be DH man.
I see why people play them.
I need to get closer.
You were the paragon of loyalty, devils.
If you're not, can you
And
set
yet
your
all
loot
this
spec to
time,
Guardian?
it was you who led the Forsworn.
Alright, cool.
Your blind adherence to the path would have doomed us all. You left me no choice but to oppose you.
What does the hunt even do?
Forsworn, see
That's
what
solid,
doesn't
you
it do?
do not interfere.
Probably should have saved that for boss, I guess. Oh, it does damage to enemies in my path. So I should. So I should do. I should use it on somebody in the back of the pack.
Yeah, bro, I was pumping on that pack.
Heals you for 25% of the damage that you do while you're in the hunt. That's pretty sweet. Lust, please. Oh, we don't have a lust. I've got drums somewhere.
Oh shit. Holy fuck, my bad. I did not prepare for that well.
Oh, I got woe. I got first kick.
Oh, I forgot that I'm like quick now.
Your doom takes flight.
Okay, so sometimes my Fell Rush button gets highlighted. Does that mean that it deals damage when I like rush through something, or?
It's one of your talents, so it makes your Fell Rush do like 500
momentum.
Yeah, 500% increased damage. It's like crazy.
Oh, cool.
It's one of the Demon Hunter builds, momentum.
Oh,
It's after
okay.
you press Immolation Aura.
Yeah, they have to be affected by your aura.
Launch.
Are you playing Momentum?
Yeah.
Is Momentum the dish thing right now?
Yeah.
I thought Demonic was.
Oh, sorry, no, I'm playing Demonic. I don't know what I'm playing. What am I playing? I'm playing Demonic.
I think you still take that in Mythic Plus, so like. Really less interesting to do so.
I should probably heal now.
Watch this.
Yeah, especially since it's standing in the middle of the line. Holy shit.
Oh, I'm dodging. I'm practicing.
Alright, stay here.
Oh. I'm so bad at Druid.
Same.
I hit Flourish, but my Wild Growth like fell off by like 0.2 seconds, and then I was just gonna DPS, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because like Flourish would have carried, but...
Flourish is fucking stupidly broken.
You have a lot of stacks, by the way, Spuggy?
I was trusting you, bro.
No, I'm just letting you know, like, you're unhealable. So...
No, I know. It's okay, we had it.
Yeah, it all worked out.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
My bad.
It's all good.
Oh shit, okay.
I didn't attack. I was just wanted to be.
You should have Bart.
Freezer down.
I have leg sweep whenever the tree's done.
I need to get close.
Invoking for damage here? You know what would be really pog for Mythic Plus? Is if your 4-piece, when you had it for tree form after your 3rd Swiftman, it also was just like Incarn in general, not tree form. And then you
Oh.
could like Incarn, Convoke, and you know what I'm saying? In
Yeah.
damage, you know? That would be pretty...
That's basically what you do as Night Fae with balance. Just wait for your Convoke windows with Pulsar. Because it gets you full time.
Well, that's what I'm saying, is like, it'd be cool if like the 4-piece like synergized with the damage on healer as well as...
Did you touch a death that?
Yeah, that ability. Dude, Touch of Death is so funny.
Listen to reason.
The best is when you're doing
The
twisting
period
corridors
must
and
stand
you're
united.
doing the endless levels and you get to the last level and you do the touch of death build and then you just walk up to the very last boss and touch of death him for like 7 million health and then it's end of the. You just spend like 2 hours like building up for like this like 3-second fight.
I haven't done Mythic Plus yet as Monk. Is it pretty strong?
You're doing
Not
Plus
Mythic Plus.
right
Sorry,
now?
Torghast.
Yeah, Monk's broken. Like it's probably the best I would say honestly.
Oh,
like it's like.
But they nerfed the Vivify build, didn't they?
Kind of, but it still does dummy damage. Like, you want to go Necro though, because the Necro ability is like the power is like dummy. Like it's just.
Yeah, I was doing like 120k single target with that.
Yeah, it's pretty stupid. Like, I've done like 2+ million DPS like with that before. It's like really broken.
Oh my gosh, I've been in meta for so long. This is great.
Okay, here we go. Convoking for damage. Oh, look at that full moon. Anybody see that? Let's go. Dude, anytime I get a moon when I convoke, it's a good day.
The hunt ability is really cool.
Yeah, feels awesome.
You guys are going through such crazy contrasts of your characters that you can.
I know. It's
Italian
Dude,
monk.
it
just
feels
blowing our
so
minds.
nice, bro. Yeah, I can't even lie, dude. It was great. Rek, what's the add-on you use to move your extra action button?
It's called move anything.
Okay, I need to get that because shit's covering my weak words.
Yeah.
For eons, we have been taught to purify ourselves, to let go of our memories, our identities, our love.
You guys, my mouse is giving out on me. I think it's finally time to just get a new one.
Same. I was noticing I was playing some like co-op StarCraft earlier, and my left click is failing. It doesn't really matter too much in WoW, but I was really feeling it.
My mouse will just stop like moving, like it won't let me drag anymore. Like it'll just be there. Like, and I'll like be able to click buttons, and thankfully it's like a Naga, so I'll just tab and you know what I mean. My buttons will work,
Yeah.
but like I won't be able to like drag it and click on frames for healing. Like it's really bad.
I don't know if I can play without my Naga anymore.
Yeah, I can't. I couldn't play this game without Naga anymore. Where'd you go? Oh, you went the other way.
Oh shit, boys!
Oh, you're
my
going.
God.
It's okay.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, pop something.
Yeah, I got fortifying boost.
Oh, you're way far away from me. You're kiting the wrong way.
Yeah. I realized.
Battle res coming.
My bad. I was going too quick, bro. I got too lost in the sauce that is G torpedo.
Yeah. All good, dude. Just try to get threat, and I'll keep spam healing Rag until.
I need to get closer.
Oh god, dude, this is such a shit show.
It's
too far away.
Oh.
Yeah, my mouse is like dragging too, so it doesn't make this easier.
What? Charge doesn't move me? Saved.
Nice. Yeah, I don't know if I should get like another Death Adder because it worked well for me, or if I should like get a Naga. I don't know if I would if I would dislike having a Naga, like it being heavier than.
So this is my perspective. Okay, Rag, just take it for what it's worth, okay? But my perspective is I had my normal Corsair that I used to use all the time, and I never wanted to go Naga. I was like anti-Naga, you know, because I didn't want to like learn how to play with all the buttons on the Naga, you know.
Yeah.
And then I went
That's
Naga,
right, yeah.
and I don't think I would ever play this game without a Naga because it's so
Hmm.
overpowered. Like it just the things that it lets you do is like insane. I don't know. Like I have like 46 keybinds like with my Naga. Like it's like
Thing.
it's I don't know. There's like some classes where you just don't need it, you know. But
Yeah.
like there's also when you have more keybind options, you notice that like there's more things you can do, so you just do them, you know.
Yeah.
Like you'll have like different battle pots macroed, you know, you'll have different
I need to get
you know,
closer.
mana health pots macroed. Like it's
Stairs
just
makes
there's so
sense.
many.
I'll look into it. I'll
By that.
try to research a bit before I.
There's just so
pull
many
the trigger on
things that
anything.
you don't think about until you like have the option. I guess is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Maybe I should get one of those.
Yeah, I mean they're not like overly expensive too.
10
They're,
out of
like,
10.
the same-
Recommend.
They're like the same price as like you know what I mean, like a good mouse anyway.
Yeah.
So it's like I don't know. But everybody, the big thing with Naga is everybody always tells me, yeah, I like Naga, but mine breaks all the time. That's what I hear all the time. But dude, I've had this Naga since WOD. When?
You know what? It's funny is everyone tells me the exact same thing, and I've only had 2 of them since like
I've
last
never-
7 years.
I've never had a second one. I've literally, like I said, dude, I've only, I mean, I've been playing with this same Naga since WOD. So.
Yeah, the only reason I have another one is they came out with the wireless version. I use the Naga Pro now.
Trees
Or the X, which one is it? The one that's the Naga Pro, the wireless one.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I still have like the original one, just like 12 buttons, like nothing special. Nothing
Yes,
fancy.
yeah, it's the exact same. It's just I don't like wire. I've been very happy with it. It'll run like 18 hours without needing to charge.
Yeah, you guys, we gotta focus the squad leader. Why is the stuff dying before the squad leader?
Zug, dude. Zug.
It's too far away.
Oh man, something's on clouds.
Yeah, I'm trying my best to hold aggro.
Oh, I think he took some spiteful hits because he was.
I must be doing something wrong. I must be doing something wrong because I'm not ripping aggro immediately on pull. So.
I think this is the blood moment.
It could be.
This is where you
Are we doing Are we doing
How
Yep.
does it pull?
Sure.
Because I'm almost doomed. So.
Yeah, well.
That would be ideal.
Have aggro on her. I must be doing something right now. Ripping aggro. Hey,
I'm so used to
progress.
the paladin, dude, where you just insta have aggro on everything.
Yeah.
I think once I get a little bit more damage kicks, I can grab aggro on everything. But
Jade Wind.
shit.
Oh my gosh, these are like going different directions. And...
From the shadows, I witness your demise.
Oh god.
I can just fly over all these. Whee.
Must be nice.
You cannot match my alacrity. Witness radiance. You cannot match my alacrity.
I miss Bob.
Your sight is your downfall. From the shadows, I witness your demise.
Oh man.
My celerity is second to none. Witness radiance.
No shot, dude. No stone. was like standing to the.
You cannot match my alacrity.
Invoke the spirits!
Your sight is your downfall. From the shadows, I witness your demise.
Oh man, look alive, dudes!
I know, guys. You don't have to say it. I know this was the best you've ever seen her tank in your life.
I had Blood DK in my group solo that one time from like 20% on Tyrannical on like a 20.
Mortal burdens would only impede our sacred duty.
That's so stupid.
Yeah, I think Rag was there.
Yeah. I don't remember what the tank's name was.
Ragnar?
It was probably Ragnon. Something like that. It was Rangoon or something.
Dispel Ragnon.
Rangoon. Dispel Rangoon.
Now I want some of them cream cheese crab Rangoons.
Yeah.
I wish.
Yeah, this is fun. I'm gonna have to figure out how to actually do damage though.
Press Annihilation faster.
Yeah. Don't press Blade Dance.
What?
I don't know. There's like some
Are you
build.
doing that again?
There's some
Yeah,
build
well,
where you
well.
don't. Yeah, we're gonna get low.
Alright, dude. Pop a cooldown or something because I'm not killing you.
Ow!
I had Heart of the Wild convoked, so.
That's okay.
Dude, look at my damage. What is going on? Do not make me shift out of this form. Don't you dare.
I'm not, bro. I'm trying.
You fucking dare, dude.
I haven't even popped Celestial Brew yet. It's all good.
Okay, dude. Okay, now you got whoa. You got plenty of time, dude.
Alright, I'm gonna kite him.
Alright, nice job, nice job, nice job, dude.
Thanks.
Oh no! I went. You guys all left, but I got the frickin' spiteful.
Oh no.
It's
Still
okay.
have, you still have
I'm coming
40
now.
seconds.
I know, but everybody left me. I was all alone. Alright, now we, Alright.
I gotta say, dude, I'm not a Zandalari Boomkin enjoyer.
I don't like I don't like it either.
I'm actually gonna probably change, like,
They don't
maybe
like
after,
that old, bro.
maybe after this key. Bro, I'm pumping, dude. Probably just troll.
Okay.
I mean, the haste buff is pretty OP.
It is, yeah.
Oh, I thought you said I'll probably just troll. And I was like, oh. Okay.
Oh, no, I'll probably switch troll.
Oh, okay.
Zandalari troll is actually not bad for resto, but troll sims a little higher. But apart from that, aesthetically, I like troll better. I hate the Zandalari forms, like the fucking chicken. Like,
yeah.
Like, disgusting, dude. I just played Zandalari troll originally. This was an alt, like I'd never even played. And
you can still use the glyph of the stars as resto, though.
I don't know what that is.
Where it changes you to the starry beam.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good.
Oh, well, I'll have to buy that because I don't even know. I just started playing this druid like a month ago, maybe? Like, I literally started playing him at the end of Sanctum because I was so bored.
Sanctum was really awful, in my opinion.
I didn't mind it as a whole, but it was a very long tier. I don't know.
Yeah. I thought, dude, the thing that killed it for me were the gens, man. Like, the fact that they didn't work, the set bonuses didn't work in Mythic Plus, like, I don't know. It just... I like when I'm in raid and I get like a big upgrade and then it transfers to Mythic Plus, and I'm like, oh, now I can do the key a little bit easier. But besides like the 5% bonus you got or some shit, trash. Yo, I saw this on a video.
I was in med, yeah.
Yeah.
You have Iron Bark too. No shot you take any damage.
The Mythphone, dude.
Yeah.
Oh no, dude.
I didn't position it right, man.
Okay, got Flourish Cone. No shot
I like,
you got.
I like that the taunt speeds him up, dude.
That is really sweet.
Yeah, it's nice.
So odd.
Okay, everybody use a pot or something, because I'm gonna convoke right here. Okay. Alright,
I'm just-
convoke for damage, and then I'll heal.
I've just got natural leech, dude. I don't need heals. Not true. This healed me.
No, I was just checking. Everybody's all good now.
This was a hierarchy, I'd be so dead. I've taken so many charge stomps.
Sorry.
No, it's me. I'm like rushing through.
Dude, it's easy to get like too caught up in all the movement, man.
Yeah, dude.
Like, I didn't realize like how nice it felt to like be quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Once you play monk, you can't go back. Just to be honest with you, dude. Like,
Yeah.
druid's not bad. It's because like when I go to my druid, it's the same. But like when I go to my shaman, I'm like, what the fuck? Like I'm a ghost wolf, and I'm still slow as shit. Like, I miss my transcendence.
Honestly, should probably take him on the platform, because it's gonna be really hard to catch the orbs here.
He's not gonna get orbs, is he?
He just did.
Right now.
No touch of death. Fuck.
Just everybody help get one.
I think we're fine. Fine, guys. We're fine, guys. We're fine.
What?
You guys
What?
scuffed her out. You're like out of range, and I can't heal you, dude. I don't know what you're doing.
Just
Dude,
release here.
I forget
Res,
that
dude. Res.
Dude, I forget that I'm so fast, man. Like I'm not used to being ahead. I'm sorry.
You still have the dots from the thing. That's what it was.
Dude, I'm gonna die again?
No, you're fine. Just
Okay, fuck.
Freezer out.
Focus
I
the
just
Hellion,
out
I think.
of range. I wasn't like not healing you. It just
No. I understand. I didn't realize like how far I rolled away until I like looked back.
oh, gotcha. I was like, bro, I don't know what you're doing, but you're way ahead of me.
Be the hero.
I need a hero. I can vote for damage. I just think calling that is like probably the biggest call out you can do as like a resto druid player, in my opinion.
Oh, this was a bad meta. Still 20 seconds left.
You meta'd.
I did. I wanted it for the boss.
You look really cool.
And yeah, look pretty sweet.
Why is it on me?
I figured it'll be back up for phase 2 of the boss if I use it now, so it'd be a waste to not. But
I think we triple, right? I think we triple. I heart. You pop Fort Brew, and then we chi-chis.
wish I hadn't
Dude,
edited.
does Fort Brew make you like unkillable? Every time I pop it, I like take negative damage.
Yeah, Fort Brew's like probably the strongest cooldown in the game, but that's why it's like 5 minutes, and then you can like reduce it to like 3. But it's like it's like a very strong cooldown. Like
Let's do 2 then 1.
No, I have spear. Healer adjust. All right.
Oh, we're gonna spear. We lust then, surely, right? Like
We don't have.
oh.
People are being super toxic to the liquid guy selling keys in trade chat.
Twisted?
Yeah, they're being toxic. People are saying that they only buy keys from World First guilds, not World Fifth guilds.
Yeah, dude, people are haters, man. I mean, honestly, it's their fault because they give up. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to be a dick, but like.
We gotta burn these even, by the way. Otherwise, the other 2 will heal the full.
Okay, I'm only healing them. Oh boy.
Oh, hold on. I'm moving.
Just watch the frontals and the spears and everything else.
Holy shit. Alright. This is a real test for you, something.
Let's make sure they die even. Stop on Astronosis.
Watch the frontal. It's fine, I read
More on Klotos. Oh. I got stuck in I-beam.
Yeah, it's okay. We were close. Good try.
Yeah.
Just didn't quite have the damage to burn.
Yeah. Maybe if we had meta. Just kidding.
I didn't have CA
Maybe.
either.
Well, I'm sure if he knew we were
Yeah.
that
was definitely a last minute pick.
It's fine.
I thought it would work out.
We just play slow now. We definitely need time. It's fine.
Yep.
We're so far out of the timer. It's
Do you want to do double? I have cooldowns.
I don't know, but yeah, we can.
Somebody tagged me in the Warrior Discord. Whoa.
Probably an everyone tag.
I can't see where it is. Yeah, I have a ping and I can't find it.
Ghost ping.
I need to get closer.
Oh, we doubled. I didn't realize we doubled. Alright, pop cooldown. I'm convoking. And then I Star Surge, double dots. Alright, I'm out. Oh, it was
More on the
April Fool's-
Kisis.
Just an April Fool's ping.
It's too far away.
Oh, they're trolls, dude.
More on the Kisis.
More on
Very good.
Astro.
More on Astro.
I'm charging my Star Surge. Oh, way more on Lake. Oh my goodness.
I can touch a death.
Lake sis.
There we go.
Wait, don't touch it, death. Don't touch it, death. Don't touch it, death.
I did. Now that
Here, dude.
Oh, okay. I was like, don't touch a death one. He'll die unevenly.
No.
Alright, spear? Oh, wait.
No.
Lust?
No spear. No spear.
Alright, I can vote for damage. Be careful. Okay, I got Star Surge.
It's too far away. I need to get
I
closer.
got a big heal for you. Wow.
I need a target.
I don't know what hit me at the end there, but it procced my survival, my well-honed instincts.
A far greater power now. The age of the With your spear in hand, I will take control of the spires and forge new paragons to lead the Kyrian.
The jailer has twisted your mind, Devos. You must be stopped. No matter the cost.
Looking for damage. I'll dispel you after it comes back off the phone. I had to get Tucky first.
It's all good.
Oh no! Get in the circle, boys! Oh no! We battle res, it's fine. Tucky!
What percent does she phase out again? 60 something? No. Now. What the heck now?
Oh, that seems really high. Cloud's careful. You might want to park skin.
The winds howl in rage.
Probably should have pushed Blur at some point in this dungeon.
Use it to bring her
Oh,
down.
what? I can't. Okay, there we go. See, her like wings were in my face. Behind me.
I'm a fire in my body.
Spear shall pierce your heart.
Alright, I'm harding. Please don't run through. Please don't run through. Please don't run through. Right in my Night Fae. Do you believe that, dude? my field.
Unbelievable.
Fear shall pierce your heart.
Here's your heart.
Such an annoying voice, dude.
It's the same voice as Sylvanas. That's why.
Purple buggers.
Yeah.
Look at that. Did you see that stylish backflip into that thing?
I will strike you down.
About to phase. Supposedly. Oh. Okay.
The spires obey my command. The winds howl in rage. The spear! Use it to bring her down!
Fuck.
See? I flourish, nobody panic. 100% damage convoke here. We commit. We don't go on that. We commit. Yeah, we commit. Don't go in.
I've seen
Don't go
this.
in.
I've seen this story
Pull through.
before. I've seen this before. Yeah.
Oh, no.
And now we've this has happened. This has happened before in a run I've done with you, Salted.
Oh man, we were gonna get it right there, dude. Now we tanked the key.
Oh no.
We don't need.
Wait, look,
Just
look,
get in.
look.
No, get in, get in. Oh.
I will strike you
Oh,
down.
run through. Just kite, dude. Just kite.
69k easy.
You have a minute, dude. You just gotta kite. Wait for the run through. Please give us a run through. Oh, dude.
Oh my god, we have to.
He's through.
Bro, what? I committed. I trust
Dude,
you.
the tank doesn't commit. The DPS commit.
Oh my god, dude.
No, we all commit. It's a group effort, bro. I popped every single cooldown.
Dude, you tanked the key, dude.
Oh yeah.
My whole career was riding on this 10.
9.4? No! No new expansion! What the fuck? Micro professions? Oh, this is
That's
April
an April.
Fool's.
That's gotta be April for sure.
April Fool's for sure.
We can
Damn,
list
bro.
now.
That's 6 minutes of our lives we'll never get back.
Let's grab a Vi.
You guys didn't commit.
You're right. My fault.
You lost the DPS walking to the Archon bubble, and we died.
For you, I offer only the finest. Your
You're right.
patronage is always appreciated.
Buggy's through the key.
Thanks,
You can't change-
Buggies.
You can't change my mind.
The DPS they didn't commit like us.
Yeah, true, dude. I was like in my freaking. I was going ham, dude.
You were in your element.
Yeah, dude, I was. Thank you.
Yeah, I agree. I saw it firsthand.
How much does actually reduce? Well, like, is it worth metaing now?
No.
Oh, no. It'll miss.
Like 30
It'll
seconds.
miss for sure. Okay.
I'd say that, and that's pretty generous, I think.
Fear shall pierce your heart.
We're using drums on the second phase.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, did we have drones last time?
Yeah. Well, no, we used it on the ad. Remember?
Oh, we did. I didn't even notice.
Yeah, we lusted and spirited the triple pull angel,
Oh.
so we
Yeah, I
didn't
don't
have
know.
it.
Get a lot of people trolling this key, you know?
Sorry.
It's 100% me. I'm just joking.
Watch this. 360 no scope.
Intervention.
1v1 bro.
Oh.
Oh no!
When are we,
Oh.
No, I went to click on my drums because I don't have it keybound, and then I missed my button, and so I meta'd over there because I had already pushed meta, and I forgot that it's like it's a ground targeted ability on Havoc. You know, just DH things.
Need to hit Annihilation harder, bro. Are you running Bell Blades?
I don't know. What's that? Is that a talent?
Yeah.
Yeah, it like replaces your
Demon's
Spindrift.
Bite.
Yeah. Or no, it's not. It's your build that it replaces it.
Yeah.
No, I'm running Blind Fury. The one that I beam generates 40 energy every second, and its duration is increased. Wow, they're all over there.
The spear. Alright, now we can.
No.
We're committing it?
Nope.
Yes.
I'm committing.
I have
Hard
touch of
pass.
death. We'll be okay. We'll be
I'm
alright.
Hard pass.
Damn, this shit only did 1%. Bruh.
Uh-oh.
Committing.
You have sealed your fate.
Dude, you got a bunch of key throwers here.
Yeah. You right.
Huge, dude.
Easy time. Let's go.
Dude, it was still 141
Yes.
mythic plus rating for me.
Yes, we are still in the spires.
Wait, did we get less loot now? Or...
One that
No, we
must
didn't.
be healed.
No, we still got 2 pieces.
Long have we
I don't.
Can I have a res?
mortal lives are burdens.
Yeah.
Yeah, trade,
I'll
dude.
get you in a
I
second.
In the name
Oh my
of
god.
233 gloves, lol.
And yet,
Yo,
the
does nobody
deeds
res me?
of
You guys hate me?
mortals are what won the
Yeah,
day.
I'll get right on it.
I'm doing it right
You
now.
have my
I mean,
gratitude.
everybody but Rag can res.
Once the jailer lies defeated.
Oh, see,
there
my
may
mouse
be
isn't working.
much for the Kyrian to discuss.
Oh, now it's working. Yeah, it's very temperamental. I don't know.
Oh,
Alright,
wait, you
guys,
gave me a
I do
belt?
have to-
My legendary's on my belt. Fuck.
Well, keep it if you want to do something else. I don't need it. I have a 252 of the socket.
It's all good.
What's the 9?
All right, guys, I gotta head to bed. But thank you for the key. That was a lot of fun. Later, man.
No worries, bro. Later.
See ya. Stream. I'll see you later. Thanks for watching and hanging
You guys
tonight.
want to do the streets?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm down
Sure.
for whatever.